Hip, hip, hip hop hooray. Hip, hip, hip hop hooray for hippie. We came to YouTube thinking there'd be unicorns and rainbows. And he was met with trolls, frauds, and a ton of assholes. But he created a place for all to have fun. Talk about 1A, share some music, peace and sun. You're one of a kind, man, and I hope you know it's true that I speak for everyone when I say we love you. Hey, 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 say, hip, hip, hip hop hooray. Hip, hip, hip hop hooray for hippie. So join him on his live streams and bring an open mind. Yeah, it's with hippie you should be choosing to spend your time. Keep bringing people together, hippie, and sharing your smile. YouTube is better because of you and your unique style. Come share your channel link and make a new friend. It's hippie to man whose love knows no end. And hippie and I have a bond that we share. We both lost a brother, but he and I became a great pair. He has a mane like a lion and ladies do adore. Hippie has subs and fans galore. Hippie for president, released on YouTube. We love you to death. I just wanted to share with you this year groove and say hip, hip hop hooray. Hip, hip, hip hop hooray for hippie. Hooray for hippie. We love you, man.
Oh shit. Not only was I muted, but my mic was in the other room. What's up, Dennison? What's up, Matthew? Gregory? What up? What up, bitches? What's going on? Wednesday night? I was gonna go to bed early and then I'm like, fuck it. Let's go live. Let's fucking go live. Flock it. Mother Nature's dark secret. Ha! Tricked you. Told you. Mother Nature is a dark secret. Bud Files, holla. What's up? Good video tonight. You the king. Yep, laugh out loud. 55. You're turning 28, right, Gregory? I don't know. I guess 55 is the new 25, right? Not sure. Got this nice background. What's going on, Matthew? How are you? Matt SEKY. What it is. Well, let me play another song. I put the link out there. Somebody wants to come say hi, talk shit, whatever it is you like to do. Door is slightly ajar. Photograph. Chilling like a villain. Nice, Matthew. Doing good is a good thing. Are we drinking a keg of beer tonight then? We're doing good? There he is. What's up, Douglas? Ah, not too much. Having a bummer day. Oh no. What up, Denny? Oh, not
Yo,
much. I'm just good.
can you remove the restrictions on your Twitch chat, or will it be messed up?
No, I can. Yeah, I can remove them. I don't even know they were there. I just been throwing shit in there and ain't really been doing the finals on each thing as I put it in there. So, why? What was being restricted?
It won't let me chat unless I give him my cell phone number.
You're kidding. No wonder nobody's chatting. I'll make sure to do. I saw that actually. I didn't think anything of it, but wow, that's odd. Why would I don't get that? Anyway, Sprad Paranormal. What's up? What's up? 600 bones and I don't have to fix it. Shit, man. Spanish Caravan is Cool Doors song. I don't think I know that. Spanish Caravan?
Take me to Portugal, take me to Spain.
Is that it? Yeah.
I long to see you again and again.
Yeah, it is the Doors. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Boom. It's for you, Matthew S.E.
Is that Matt the King? Oh, that's Matt SE. What's up, Matt?
Pretty quiet out there on the YouTube streets tonight. I wasn't really going to go live. I looked. I'm like, fuck. There's nobody live. Oh, let me get rid of that right away. Phone number, huh? That's fucked up. It's not playing, is it? I'm not even
No.
sharing it. Such a bonehead. It's like early in the morning for me or something. There we go. I'll actually play it this time. Here we go. Sorry about that, guys. I'm still sleeping. I slept until like noontime, gamed a little bit, went back to sleep. Bought a 5 gram blunt. What's that look like? What does a 5 gram blunt look like? Damn.
It's got a whole gram
Andrew.
of just concentrates in it. That's fair.
Wow. I want to smoke that with you, Douglas. I'll be right over.
I'm getting it deliberately later.
I can't hear you over the sound music. That's a weird song. I've loved the Doors. I never heard this shit. Waiting for the sun.
I still can't hear the song.
You can't hear it?
No.
Oh, Jesus.
There you go.
Andalusia with fields full of grain.
Giant hot dog.
I have to see you again and again.
The only book I really read my whole life, No One Gets Out of Here Alive, by Jim Morrison.
Caravan.
Yes, I know you can.
Oh, yeah. Giant hot dog. Are you trying to get me turned on with that?
So what's
That'd be
nature's dark secret?
I don't know. Just the AI fucking around. I tried tweaking it several times and I'm like, all right, going with it. Like a good sized guitar. Cigar, not guitar. I want a good sized cigar. March 26th marked significant historical event, including the collapse of Baltimore, Francis Bridge, a devastating earthquake. Wow, that is a notable day, huh? Matthew with those little factoids. Nancy Pelosi's birthday today? Diana Ross. She was the bomb. She was the bomb.
Do you think you could eat a 24-inch hot dog? I think I could.
24-inch hot dog. Let me think about it. I mean,
I'd be sick afterward, but I think I could do it.
oh man. Hippies are trans. Wait, what? I've been lying to you the whole time, Ajot. The beard is a dead giveaway, isn't it? Hippie is a trans. Wait, what? I also, the day my engagement ended. Oh no, sorry. I don't know which engagement you're talking about, but without the bun? He's saying without the bun. Well, no, I want to eat the bun too. Bet you could, then. He didn't say swallow it, Ajod. He said eat it. I'm quadrisexual. I'm not even going to ask what that means. My God. Quadrisexual? I've heard of triangular sexual, but quadra? Holy fucktard. Is that a unpolitical fucktard? 4 times a day. Wait, what are we talking about? What? 4 times a day. Shit. Mine would fall off. Oh, we were talking about something else. Ready? What can I make me big and then put Denny on top of me? No. I like that water running. It's so beautiful. So, anyway.
I don't know if it's.
Is it? My music is
Yeah,
cutting out?
it's cutting you out.
Oh.
I don't know if it's doing that for the audience, but for me, every time, like, like it just like your volume was going
I
up and down and up and down.
wonder if the AI or the is hearing my microphone, my headphones through this mic.
Yeah, do you have reduced
Bring it up.
mic background
I
noise on?
probably do. Probably do.
You
Yeah. Let me look.
you could probably turn that off because you have a good mic and you're using a headset. Like not everybody can do that, but you can probably turn it off. You got a quality
Just
mic
got
and
pretty decent, and I run everything through Broadcaster, NVIDIA Broadcaster as well. So let me see here. But it is in a weird. I don't know. There we go. That's where it wants to be. I can't help me. Let me see. I was looking for voice cancellation, audio, echo cancellation, background noise.
oh yeah, I guess Darlene's hearing it too. So I mean, I kind of an audio expert. I've worked in the audio field for like
Sure.
30 years, but sometimes on this channel, I feel like
My sound is always suck
I'm
balls.
I'm susceptible to feeling somewhat gaslit.
So I don't usually ever go online until like 10 recently. I used to go on earlier. I don't know. Usually it's such a competition out there. It's like, why bother to go live if 50 people are live?
From my experience interacting with her and hearing you discuss your marriage over the years, she seems like a pretty level-headed person. So that makes me. I'd like to talk to level-headed people to begin with, but on top of that, I don't think I've ever met anyone who was level-headed and a Hillary supporter before.
Uh,
So that makes it
well, I
twice as
mean, I think a
intriguing.
lot of women like Hillary just because she's a woman, right?
That's kind of a shitty reason, though, isn't it?
Well, I mean, but I'm just saying that's why what's her name didn't make it to be president. She might, I don't know what she does for politics, probably nothing, but that's, I think, a huge reason, part of the reason why she didn't make president, because she's a female. You
I'm
don't
sure that's
agree?
part of it.
Yeah, I mean,
I would say a larger reason is because she's a cunt.
oh, well, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna
She's
argue
like one of
with
the
that
most
at all.
hated politicians
I just
on
thought it would
top
be
of being
cool.
a woman,
I thought it would be cool to have Bill in the White House again. That's what I was hoping for.
apparently.
It's a wine tub. Why? I never was really much of a fan. I mean, I think they do have a couple of songs, but
Oh, I love Candlebox.
do you?
I mean, that last song right there, fucking, yeah. That's enough
What
to
other
drive you mad.
what other
But
good
the album
songs?
is decent. The whole
Um,
thing. There's only a couple of tracks I would skip, and they're not really terrible. They're just not as good as the other hits. I think there was a few singles off that album. Let me see something here.
Candlebox U.
Discography. Yeah, self-titled. Candlebox. Track listing. Yeah, so Change was huge. I think that was big
Candlebox.
too. We just heard Far Behind. Cover Me. That was a big one. You cover me, yeah.
Change first. It's a wine tub. I love that.
I
Like
feel
them
like
pink bitches.
Candlebox and Matchbox 20 are a lot alike, I think, because
Yeah.
but what's that other one?
Like Matchbox. Nickelback.
It's just like everybody loved it on the radio and like sang drunk with their girlfriend, but now nobody wants to. Everybody pretends like they never liked it, that they were too cool.
Ladies would also get their chicks out for Barry Manilow.
See, I have no personal experience of that, but that's the type of thing I'm talking about. Like after my Candlebox experience, I would not be that surprised if that had turned out to be true.
Story of the arrow in the towns.
See, Diogenes is the goat because he told Alexander the Great to get out of his son.
Wait, say it again now.
Diogenes is the goat because he told Alexander the Great to get out of his son.
I know somebody didn't like him in here, and they were saying that Diogenes was someone who jerked off in the streets. Oh, it's not a good person. This and that. Trying to get me to not like that person, but I was led to believe by somebody else out here that I jack off and shit in the town square too. Yes, see. But I'm led to believe that Dio is a lady, but I don't know. unless it came on panel and said something, I couldn't prove or deny. Daryl Williams.
One of his famous quotes is, "I pissed on a man who called me a dog." Why was he surprised?
I mean, it's definitely got some uh, good comebacks, good speakings. Yeah, a lot of good people in here. Good people that haven't been a part of the show. So, Rock and Roll Report's pretty cool. Little people get insulted by him or her once in a while, but I still love those guys. Michael says, I'm the best part of your show. I'm like, okay, bro. Chill
If
out.
only I could relieve my hunger by rubbing my belly. Word. Oh shit.
I wouldn't be 700 pounds overweight if that was the case.
Bruh.
He ain't gonna come by here anymore. He mad. He mad.
Why? What happened?
Because he kicked somebody from us. I got a little pissed off. I said, "Don't kick nobody anymore."
He
First, he
kicked
started
somebody?
talking over. He did. Yeah, he kicked Nat Flow. I don't know. And that's
What
not
he
why
hit?
I give people moderators in this channel. Especially when Darlene's there, and he knows Darlene. He knows there's no fucking need to kick anybody. So I don't know. I just kind of got
Like he
pissed.
hid them, you mean?
Yeah, he hit them. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I don't get angry often. I don't know. I don't want this place to be a shooting gallery. You know what I mean?
Less denizens to target.
And authority check. What are we talking about? I already forgot. Jesus Christ. Why did authority get mentioned?
Well, she's probably saying he hid authority check as well.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, right. Yeah. But that what you said was a joke, which I could kind of believe that. What you bitching about, hippie? I was just, I was saying how good you were on my show.
I love this part.
I don't know why it's turned up all the way. It's not very loud. The song.
Yeah, I mean, now that I'm hearing it again, I love fucking Cannibals. This band was dope.
It's a good song, yeah, for sure.
Uh, yeah, Darlene, you can. Just a word of warning, though, to anyone who may click it. It is kind of a private server, not private. Like it's open to the public, but there are. Uh, I don't put up with any bullshit. So don't feel bad if you get kicked right away.
I don't even use that shit. Fuck, I don't know. I
I
probably
wouldn't.
should,
I
but I
wouldn't say
don't.
it's no negativity. I'm very critical of my server, and so are a lot of the people who are in it. But we just don't try to hurt other people or tear other people down. A lot of the people here on YouTube call it drama. I won't call it drama unironically. I'll only refer to it as something that other people call drama. But yeah, I have zero tolerance for that on my Discord. So if you're someone who really thinks you're nerdy and boring enough to really fit in on my Discord, please feel free to join it. Everyone's welcome. But if you're the kind of person that is
Well,
into
hippie in the
YouTube drama,
doorway.
yeah. Oh, this is a good one too.
Oh yeah.
No, actually, it would not.
No, we. Go ahead, sorry.
As long as it's public beehole, you will not. If you revenge porn, then yeah, you're gone. That's probably going to be a lifetime ban. But otherwise, no. Butthole. All the channels are labeled adult only, not safe for work, and butthole is allowed, especially cat and dog butthole.
Yeah. Stop asking people to touch your Discord, Dennison.
Okay.
I have one too. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what the name of it is.
What the mine that you're on?
No, my Discord.
Oh, yours. I thought it was
Yeah.
Wandering Hippie.
Is it? Discord channels at me? Why does it say me? That ain't right. Where do I find
That's
that?
your DMs.
I forget how to.
It might even be your server too. I'm not 100% sure.
I don't know how to get a link. I thought it was at the top.
Should've been there on a Sunday morning, banging my head. No time for mourning, ain't got no time. Should've been there on a Sunday morning, banging my head. No time for mourning, ain't got no time. So I held my head up high. I hate that burns inside. So it feels as if pride. All held captive out from the sun that shines out on his soul. We all make our own one.
Here's my Discord link. Not that I ever use it, but. No relatives to pick up? Not that I can think of. You can call me and let me know if I forgot one.
It's a curious description in this song to me. Like, on the one hand, he says he stands condemned before the angels and he sentences himself to his own prison, but he holds his head up high and he bears some kind of resentment for someone or something.
What's the deal? His dad is a priest or something, right? So he grew up under the guise of religion, I guess we would say.
Oh yeah, Creed's like one of the greatest Christian rock bands that ever was.
I agree. Especially that song. I created. This blunt's got a black belt in arterial parts. No time for mourning. I ain't got no time. This blunt has a black belt in arterial parts. Yeah, definitely Creed is a monster. Tracy Chapman, give me one more reason. It's a pretty good song. Creed, One Last Breath.
I don't know if I could even recognize the original frequency that song is played at, because it's been modified in order to get around copyright so much, maybe more
Right.
than any other song I've ever heard.
Right.
It's been tuned, you know?
Yeah. All of these songs, I think a lot of people don't realize that are modified just a little bit with AI or some kind of something that makes it just a little off, which is enough to make it okay. A weird song. Somebody asked me to play that last night. I don't think I'd ever
What
heard
about
it.
Torn?
Torn.
That's a great song. And then there's the one about
Torn, Creed.
maybe Death Isn't That Bad. I forget what the name of the song is. Can't think of how it goes right now. What Creed song is it where he's like, the chorus is kind of like, maybe death wouldn't be so bad?
Huh. Not sure. You know me, dude.
Well,
5 minutes.
one more time.
Uh-huh.
Maybe somebody in the audience knows.
Yeah. Like, I don't even know what that means. Hit me
What?
is off just a little bit. You ain't kidding, bro. I said last night I was talking to somebody on my panel. I don't even remember who it was, but I said when there's a fence for crazy right here, I'm way back there in the woods where the river starts.
I bet Matt's right. I bet it is One Last Breath.
We'll play that after. I'm on the Creed Fest.
I love when it like fills in right here. It's like just kind of him alone in a room with a guitar in the background.
Right?
And then all of a sudden there's like 3 guitars, dubbed vocals, the drums.
Matthew the King. This blunt has a black belt. 5 grams, I'm not surprised, bro. Shit. I never smoked anything like that.
They got this 30% deal going on right now.
Really? Nice.
So I ordered a bunch of shit. It all said it was gonna be out of stock, and I was surprised they called me back and they had all of it.
Oh, nice. Somebody
So
canceled their order.
I got a big delivery coming tonight.
Nice. I bet you do. Right in the back door, huh? You set yourself up for that one.
I like it that's funny because I put special instructions to leave it at the front door.
Oh, shit. You want to start, huh? You like a little foreplay.
Yeah, I like to look in somebody's eyes.
Just get a mirror, Dennis, and then hold it, you know? Special delivery, back door. Sorry, the front door is not working.
But if I'm
Picture
holding a
only.
mirror, then I can't do a reach around.
Good thought.
And what kind of a guy doesn't have the common decency to give a reach around?
Reach
am I
around?
right?
You're right. All right. Special delivery. Fab Daddy. What's up, biatch? Anything in the news that's real worth looking at?
I have no idea.
Let's see. Trump announces 25% tariffs on imported cars, ratcheting up the global trade war 3 minutes ago. All imported cars escalating a global trade war just weeks after previous tariffs touched off the market riot.
I just don't know if he has enough time, man. He got to do that shit for 15 years, and then he has to bring the manufacturing back. You can't just tax the exports. You gotta rebuild internally, and that's I don't know. So far, the best we got is what, Hyundai, and what was the other one? That Taiwanese semi processor. I mean, that's nothing to shake a stick at. Yeah, but we need some, new American manufacturers.
Trump's strategy for war. Attack, attack, attack. He's a fucking psycho. Our president. He's gonna have a war with Iran before.
We've been at war with Iran for 30 years, bro.
I know, but I mean a real war.
He might actually end it.
In Houthi drone experts in Yemen. I see he's offering them some kind of deal for nuclear, or take the deal or fuck off. Go Trump.
Yeah, I think I would use the drones too if I were president. I would go on TV and talk about peace, and then behind the scenes, I'd be a drone motherfucker. Just pew 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 pew. It don't cost us nothing.
Buy Tesla stocks yesterday. New steel plants will be built. Yeah, I know. I was reading that his plant is so depreciated. It's not even an asset anymore.
Aluminum plants too, possibly.
Pre-Palestine.
Yeah, he did. He bailed out Boeing. He did. That wasn't.
I mean, I don't.
That was inevitable, though.
Yeah, I don't really talk about Palestine much because that shit's been going on forever and nothing's gonna change it. Fucking stupid.
I think it should be free to go to Palestine and kick a Palestinian out of their house and move in. That's my idea of free Palestine.
Wow. Trump freaking plaza. Giant freaking hotel the size of the Gaza Strip.
Yeah, just turn the whole thing into a water park.
Oh boy, that pisses some people off. Trump just saved Boeing.
Sorry, Kat, if you're listening. It's just jokes.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. They don't get it. My show, everything's a fucking joke.
Yeah, he bailed the hell out of Boeing. They've been fucking up. All their planes have fallen apart. Their ideas aren't even that good. I mean, the F-35 is kind of cool, but it's really nothing special.
Gazamonium.
Gazaminiums.
Aluminium. Isn't that what they say in England, right? Oh, shit. My legs are killing me. I don't have any papers. I need to get papers in a minute. I'm gonna make it. What are you smoking tonight, Dennison?
All I have left is this Blue Dream Diamond.
Ooh, my favorite. Blue Dream. I love Blue Dream. It loves to grow in my environment, but the thing is, it's always low THC.
Blue Dream works on me almost as well as Advil does.
Yeah, I love Blue Dream. I love the taste. I love the high. I grow it a lot, but again, like I said, it don't put out.
Is this one more breath? Because this isn't the one I was thinking of.
No, this is Take Me Higher.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
Higher, yeah.
Just checking.
Let me see here. I'll roll this joint. I'll play that one.
It's good vocal training, I think, to create songs. Disturbed is another one.
One more breath. Creed lyrics. There we go. Roll this joint.
Oh yeah, and this one's just called One, huh?
Oh, this isn't the right one. I didn't even notice. I thought I. Stop it, Grandpa. I don't know why
Yeah, I think One Last Breath might be the one I'm thinking of too. Yeah, I think this is it. Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. That's what he says. So maybe I'm not that far away from death. Not necessarily that death isn't that bad. Me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking. I got no volume on my StreamYard for some reason. I could barely hear anything. I got my headset cranked.
It's not turned up very loud because we were talking. That's why. I'm clipping.
I can barely hear you though. I got my shit maxed. Usually I'd be dying right now.
No, the music is down low and my headset was.
Oh shit! Yeah, I guess it was you. Oh, you have yourself turned down too. That's all. Duh. I guess I am pretty hard. Bootlicker, if you gotta get it out of your system, maybe Hippie will let you come up, but then I'm gonna have to deuce out. God bless the voice, bad rock. Cause I still believe there's something left for you and me, for you and me,
God bless divorce, Dad. Oh my God. That is too much. Okay, damn it. Hugs to you. Matthew the King. What's up? What's up? Copyright claims.
Copyright claims in the house.
Yes, oh yes. Hundreds and hundreds of them. Link is pinned if you want to try and squeeze your fat ass up here, bootlicker. I think you said you weren't feeling good, actually, as I recall. So, probably not, but that's cool. Divorced dad rock. I hate that word. Oh, shit. Never mind. Fucking roach joint. I love roach joints.
Yeah, they taste awesome.
I don't know. Yeah, I love that fucking resiny.
You use hemp paper?
Not this one. I got a Because look what I got earlier. You must know this. Oh, you can barely see it. Warning, warning, warning. My hemp papers ran dry. What the hell is yacht rock? Oh, sorry, brother. I wish mine were pulled yesterday. As much as I'd be scared to have it done.
No black crows.
No black crows? Why? You don't like blackies? Hey, cat, what are you doing? You stealing my weed? Play some Black Crows, Fab Daddy. Excuses, excuses. That was yesterday.
There he is. The myth, the man, the legend.
What's going on, guys?
What's up? What's up?
I'll sing some Black Crows.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I got I'm having trouble. I can't even eat anything. It sucks. I hate this. Well, we already talked about that.
Yeah.
Let's leave teeth out of the situation tonight.
Yeah.
Not just crows, Fab Daddy, you know. I'm an equal opportunity hater.
Hey, Fab Daddy can play. I'll play the drums
We're
for
doing
him
karaoke?
anytime.
All right,
Edison is
unless it's
racist.
an actual orange cat that's going to sing, I might have to dip out.
Well, we need some more cowbell. Hang on. No, that ain't it. I can't find it. Hang on. There we go.
Now you're messing with a
son of a bitch. I cover
I'm
that
not
one
gay, but
too.
he's not.
No.
In
No,
fact,
it-
I'm so straight I won't even buy a curved TV.
Hey, it took me 4 fucking years to learn how to get that high. How I did it was, oh wait a minute, here's Black Crows. How I did it was I just sang along to the monster ballads until I could, like Damn Yankees, Night Ranger, shit like that. Sticks.
Led Zeppelin. I mean,
Yeah,
shit.
Sticks. Yeah. Let me do this. I'll do this. I'll do. Can you hear it?
That is the most unanticipated Black Crow song. I never would have guessed this one.
That's very funny. She never mentions the word addiction in certain company. Yeah, she tells you she's an orphan after you meet her family. She paints her eyes as black as night. She pulls some shades down tight. Yeah, she can smile when the pain's done, but the pain's gonna make everything alright. Alright, don't wait.
arms around her neck. Yeah, the hair is full of dimples, and the clothes is so what she has from men. Yeah, she starts to angel, Santa comes around by her name. Oh yeah, she talks to angels, Santa comes around by her name. She don't know no lover, none that I have ever seen. Yes, to her there ain't nothing but to me. Yeah, she means everything. Paints her eyes as black as night. She puts those shades back. Yeah, there's a smile when the pain comes, but the pain's gonna make everything alright. Alright, love's the way down. Santa comes around by her name. Oh yeah, love's the way down. Santa comes around by her
Thank you very much.
All right, yeah.
Good shit, brother.
No, that's a
Even with
Yamaha.
Even
was
with
ask-
some teeth missing.
Oh yeah, I got nothing to chew with, so I guess it had messed up my singing.
No. Hippie, I can tell.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not in the shower. I'm. It's
Yeah,
just a.
those are the boys causing trouble out there.
It's a Yamaha processor. Thanks, Fab Daddy. Thank you, Darlene.
Much love, buddy. How many teeth you get taken out?
The two that you chew with.
Gotcha.
So I got the boys are upstairs with nobody downstairs.
I got you.
Yeah, you know.
And now you gonna have them all out, and then have
No.
them all replaced over time, just the bottom.
Now I'll probably end up getting what do they call that? You know, just
Denture.
like a denture or whatever they call it. I don't know what they call it.
Yeah. I feel like my teeth were just pulled.
I think I was talking to Angels a couple of times.
No, I hear you.
Oh man. Well, I don't
Well,
know.
I'll get out of here and let you guys have your party. I just wanted to blow off some steam.
I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah.
I love your music. So
I was looking for that Creed song since you were playing Creed, but that's all right.
He cut it off in the middle.
Yeah, that's because it was the actual recording. That
Night,
kind of.
all you handsome sons of bitches. Wait, what? I am pretty hot. You're right. Just saying.
It's
Two.
still chilly in Kansas City. I know it's got to be cold up there in Mass.
It's 38 here right now, or even colder, I think now.
Yeah, it's about the same. 40.
I'm 6 feet. We've just played that, didn't we?
Yeah, I know.
Well, a third of it.
I was looking for, gosh, what was I looking for? Oh, Higher by Creed.
He played that one too.
Oh, okay.
One Last Breath has only got a minute left. We played most of it.
Let's see, what do I got here? I got Man in the Box, My Own Worst Enemy, Fastball, The Way. Yeah. My Own Worst Enemy, that's a good song, but I already do that one on my channel. Looking for something cool. Footloose. Oh, Cold as Ice by Foreigner.
Hippie show you skin float skills.
Home Sweet Home by Motley Crue.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's an easy song to do. Some Peter Frampton. I'm telling you guys my whole set list.
I'm on my way.
Yeah. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Every day.
Michael, come up and visit.
Hang out.
Yeah, don't be scared down there in the chat, bro.
Who? Oh, Gambetti. Yeah, come on up, Gambetti.
Yeah, I got it. Like I can't stay long because tomorrow's my Monday morning.
What does that mean?
This is my Sunday. I get Tuesday, Wednesdays off during the week.
You got to go to bed early?
Yeah, it sucks.
What do you do?
Stock shelves, merchandise.
So, like, before the store opens?
Yeah.
Work is work. Money's all green, right?
All day.
You don't need to cam up, Gambetti.
I go in at 6. I don't
Okay.
I don't have to work the night shift.
I'm naked and covered in Doritos and muffin crumbs.
Right, I was going to say. I've got cheesecake all over and peanut butter.
What's that?
So, I'm such a fat bastard. I ate a muffin even though I didn't want it.
Sour cream.
Yeah, sour cream all over it.
Yeah. He's a dip.
Peanut butter on one side of me and cream cheese on the other.
Yeah. Really?
I've always been...
Dude's a dip.
I've always been curious about your YouTube handle.
Oh, I got it from Freeman. Remember when Bow and Freeman were sitting there at the police station with they had ties on? They were bowing down to him. You're heroes. Can we lick your boots? Can we lick your boots? You remember that?
I'm not sure.
Hippie should remember that. Oh, you got to go way back. In fact, I think that was probably on Freeman's first channel that YouTube took away from him, but he reloaded everything.
They don't do that to people, do they?
Oh yeah.
He's still got the channel that he's had for like 10 years now, doesn't he?
No, he had to re-upload everything. You know, high impact flicks. What's he on his 12th channel that YouTube keeps taking? Yeah. Because
That's
Ryan
crazy.
Young. Yeah.
I thought I just saw like a 6-year-old clip of James's a little while ago. I thought.
Let me check.
So that channel where the Statue of Liberty, like when it comes down and it chokes the Statue of Liberty, that was his old channel, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's gone?
Yeah, the blue line. Yep. That was his intro. No, it's on the old videos. It's still on the old videos.
Yeah, like
no, I mean,
videos,
that...
but the channel is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he had to re-upload everything. So the video might say 4 years, but it was actually 6 years ago.
He's kind of the best in the business right now.
Oh, right now, yeah, he's raised the bar. What did we were saying that tonight? He actually Larkin Rose is the person that that set the bar. The book, The World's Greatest Superstition.
Yeah.
Let me flip this around to the oldest. You said oldest. Yeah, he's got a video here 7 years ago, 6. You're right. So he may have got his channel back. Because he say 6 years ago.
Yeah,
They didn't like
there's
him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 6 years ago. That's what it says right here. Most of his stuff was started in 6 years ago. Yeah, and that's the intro where the blue line comes down and chokes Lady Justice.
yeah, that's right. Not the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, she drops the scale and her sword. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hi, everybody. This is James Freeman.
that thin blue line is essentially the Supreme Court. You know,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
It's not. I almost like don't even blame the police anymore.
Yeah, it's like they say, and the Supreme Court's never been wrong.
When like a dude who has no business with a badge and a gun acts like somebody who has no business with a badge and a gun and does really stupid shit and violates my rights, especially if I know them and I assert them. Like, really, that doesn't surprise me. You know, I expect that.
Yeah,
And
that's being disorderly. Exercising your rights is being disorderly.
it is. It is. Like you have to admit that to them and to the system and to your local justices, it really, really is. It's why they created those laws for that. But like when I watch a judge try to justify their behavior and make excuses, that's when, and I know this is because I'm naive to a certain extent, but still, that's when my mind gets blown, you know?
Right.
So,
well, like James is doing now, the things that they are due to people, they should have learned in kindergarten not to do that.
Yeah.
Keep your hands to yourself. Don't take people's shit.
Yeah.
Don't do anything to somebody that you don't want done to you or your family or your mom or your little sister. And they haven't
literally don't run out into the street. Don't go onto private property where you told you're not wanted. Literally stuff like you tell little kids.
Yeah. Well, it's like who is it? New Hampshire or who is it? NH Press now. He's got the shiny badges don't grant special rights. Hey, Joko.
So how did you get this moniker though? James gave it to you because why?
Because everybody they were calling people that like the cops bootlickers.
Yeah, and you like cops?
Oh no, back in the when you're young and you're a conservative, listen to Rush Limbaugh. Yeah, oh yeah, you're a bootlicker. Yeah, so I'm an ex-bootlicker. You get it now?
Because you used to.
Oh, back the blue. Yeah, hey, you're my friend. Oh yeah, when they don't give a shit about you. They don't care. My neighbor found a stolen bike, and he calls the cops. And what the first thing to do, the cop wants my neighbor's ID. And I'm thinking, he just wants your ID to run you. I didn't say anything, but I did after he left. I said, don't give him your ID. He said, take the fucking bike and get out of here. Somebody dumped it in his bush. That's all they want the ID for, to run you NCIC. Oh, yeah.
Hoping that you got a warrant, too, so they can make an arrest.
Yeah.
That's the main, I think.
Pad the resume.
Yep.
Just like that.
That's exactly right. Need so
hippie.
Many arrests.
Yeah. You remember that hippie? They arrested that deputy. 150 people he planted drugs on down in Florida, and that's what he was doing. He was padding his resume because he wanted to be on a
one where the guy caught him with the camera, throwing it in the back seat, and he's like, that video came up on my feed yesterday. Major, weird.
Yeah, he wanted to be on one of those major drug task force,
Wow.
So at the expense of people's lives.
Right, their freedom.
That's the empathy. That's the,
He got 30 years in jail because they got him on 4 of them.
Yeah. You see that dude trying to, the cop try to steal the suspect's money by stuffing it in the door right in front of everybody?
Yeah, because he heard the rubber band popping.
Yeah.
In the back seat.
What?
Yeah, and they let him resign. He got an ass chewing out, and they let him resign. They let him go. The cop.
What is this?
Yeah, the suspect is like They're trying to take him and put him in the jail after transport, and he's like, I can hear like the rubber bands around my money going the whole time I'm in the car. He's stealing my money. And he says this right in kind of like the drive-in, like the garage
Sally Port.
area.
Yeah, the Sally
Yeah, the
Port.
Sally Port. Yeah, and so now the cop's just stuck there because he can't move his hands anymore because like there's a bunch of police standing around. And see, he's like, look at him, look at it right now. He's stuffing it into the door. I bet you if you look in there, you'll find my money.
Yeah, and there was $900 in there. He peeled off $900 off of his stack.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Unreal.
Or that poor Marine or something, 83,000 out there in Nevada. Remember they seized it, his money, because he didn't like banks.
Oh, so he just carried all his money around?
Right, or enough for a trip. He was going to visit his kids. You know, he could have been going out there to buy a car too, for all we know. Doesn't matter. It's none of their business.
Well, see, that's when the Supreme Court's made it legal to steal.
Oh, damn. Look at Joko eating a giant burger. Oh, man.
Hey, Joko.
Burger, Joko.
How's home? Good. Okay. Yeah, I don't live out there anymore. I used to live.
Burger is that?
I used to live in Johnson County. You have to clench your teeth when. Yeah.
Thick one.
It's a rule. You have to clench your teeth when you. Johnson County. It's where all the snobs live.
That's where all the rich people are.
Yeah, it's in Johnson County. Mm-hmm.
We drink Scotch whiskey.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's a nice area. It really is. But
was that ex bootlicker?
Yeah, what's up?
It is.
Yeah, he knows. Yeah, my kids graduated from Olathe South High School. Yeah, I know that area like the palm of my hand.
No shit, huh?
If I still live there, no, we could have fun. We could team up, him and I. I'd be his backup camera.
Hell yeah. I'll take you out all the new areas.
Yeah, as soon as I retire, we'll do that.
You're
not retired?
No idea what you guys are talking about.
No, I'm still working. Joko's a cop watcher.
Yeah, we had
You watched Of the Cops?
We watched The Cops.
I pretend to watch cops. They watch me.
Yeah. Exactly.
Look at them eat. I want some.
For officer safety, they watch him.
Man, he's eating that burger like he's trying to sop up what's in his, like the liquid lunch from earlier.
Is that a backyard burger? Did they close down? Are they still open? Joko? They closed down, huh?
They closed down.
Yeah, backyard burger.
They're over there off of 95th Street.
Oh, okay.
Over there on the east side.
They're too expensive.
They shut it down. They built apartments. Well, there's a Home Depot street. They built the other yard over there.
Where is this?
The other name.
Yeah.
On Metcalf.
Right.
Where's that?
It's in just on the other side. It's between
Yeah,
Kansas
Overland
City and Overland Park. Yeah. It's in state line.
Missouri?
Yeah, Missouri and Kansas. It's right there.
No. Metcalf is in Kansas.
Yeah, Metcalf's in Kansas. I'm trying to give him the general area because we're talking to the world. We're talking to the world here.
State line is the road I slid. We went to work and everything was icing up, so they sent us home. And on my way home, I almost did a 360 in front of a 18-wheeler on State Line Bridge. That sucked. He just kept his speed. He didn't tap his brake. Well, he might have tapped his brakes. I don't know. But I was in my lane next to him, and right as we come across that bridge, that was it for me. I was in
Right.
front of him. There was nothing I could do.
When I was a young man, I worked for Missouri DOT, and I had to plow that part of that 435, 150 out there by Martin City. All that was mine. Oh, remember where Kansas City Accountability got arrested in Grandview, Missouri?
Yeah.
My baby girl was she was a baby when we lived in Grandview. I'd like to see how that's going to turn out. That cop was
Oh, shit.
stupid. That was a bullshit. That was a good one.
Yep.
Grandview, Missouri has got big problems. They can't even get young people to move there. Their schools are so shitty. Kansas City, their schools are shitty. That's why they can't get anybody to move
Isn't
there.
that where tornadoes are too, right? So I mean, that's got to make people not want to be there as well.
Further east.
No,
They
everybody's
say
moving
schools are
to
recognized for their
Kansas.
good school.
The money all went to Kansas. That's what we're saying. Missouri their tax base is drying up because everybody moved to Kansas because they got better schools. That's the number one thing that brings young people to your community is good schools.
Where we live, our schools are like 7th in the state or something, which tends to bring on.
And the ones that can afford it, they went to Blue Valley.
Right. Blue Valley's football stadium looks like a professional college football stadium. That's how much money they have. That's a high school that looks like a college football stadium. That's yeah.
There's a guy I know. I used to practice wrestling with him back in high school. He was a teacher for school up here, and he says it was one of the richest schools as far as people making income.
Well, I looked it up. Johnson County is the 18th richest county in the United States.
It used to be in the top 5.
Right, because you got Manhattan, of course, New York City, right, L.A. Well, L.A.'s dying, too. People are moving out. Orange County, people, they're
getting ready to put in a $260 million bridge system on here at I-35 in Santa Fe.
Right. It's going to look like Dallas, Fort Worth area, where the bridges are like 6 stacks high.
Yep. I don't think it would be 6 stack high, but
I know I'm exaggerating.
I've seen their bridges down there when I was doing stores.
That's crazy. I'm scared to drive down a Dallas area.
Down there in them swamp areas, they got those big old bridges going over.
Oh, you're 400 feet up in the air driving. Oh my god! Like a roller coaster. Oh my god!
I saw a news article earlier. It said
we were going through the Arkansas, Louisiana areas, and it was all Curry Road. It was crazy, man. Driving down to Curry Road, bridges and shit, down through the swamp areas. It was crazy.
I forget. Jesus, I'm down.
No, what? Oh, you just started to say something.
Yeah, I know. I forget what I was even saying. It's all good.
Has a lot of Johnsons. That's funny. Johnson has a lot of Johnsons. Yeah, they do.
Whose wife do I hear barking?
Not
mine. I've got 5 dogs, so when my wife's barking, you hear.
Yeah, they're gonna have to change that song to Johnson County instead of Kansas City. They got some pretty little women there, and I'm gonna get me one.
Because I'm sitting way back in my chair, relaxing.
I know, you look like you're in the stream.
Islands in the stream.
He's skinny dipping.
That is what we are. Yeah.
When a couple of guys, they were up to no good.
I'm skinny dipping. I got no panties on.
Hey, Gregory.
My boobies are out. Did you see me in drag, bootlicker?
No.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Darlene. Darlene's modding.
Just get it over with already.
She's showing her skills.
It's too much work to look for it. I was hoping he saw it, that's all.
That sounds like a drag. Get it?
It was a real drag.
Drag racing.
Some people had fun. I don't know. Dennison didn't see it, so he doesn't know.
We need a video like that. Drag racing. 2 drag queens running down sitting up at the Christmas tree lights. As soon as the light turns green,
people said you should go do an audit like that.
That'd be drag racing.
I was all done up with pink hair and all the makeup and the eyes done. And
I don't really like watching gay shit.
Like Twisted Sister. Come on, feel the noise.
Yeah.
Girls, rock your boys.
Then I sat here with Ajot and had the greatest time. My stomach hurt so bad from laughing. Yeah. And, I know Dennison doesn't get this, but I spent, 3 hours with my granddaughter, my son's girlfriend, and my wife, getting really high and making me all up. So it was a family affair before it even started.
Well, you
like that dig? Dennison doesn't understand what it's like to have a family because he doesn't want to tune in and watch you like a tranny.
I meant the having fun part of it, but you can.
Yeah, I don't know how to have fun either.
The
whichever underhanded dig you want to pick, either or is fine by me.
It's just everybody's fun is different, right? Yours is different than mine, obviously, because I had a lot of fun. Pat Burke said he had so much fun he almost fell out of his chair. I don't know.
Just don't like watching gay shit.
Yeah, I know. Right? I hear you. Like I said, I mean, when Mel Brooks did it and Bing Crosby and Bob Hope did it, ha ha ha, it's funny. Danny Kaye back in the 40s and the 50s, they just ruined it.
I don't really think it was funny then either. In those examples, it always seemed kind of
weird. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But it was Hollywood,
and then you hear about how Hollywood kind of like tries to make every guy do it too,
Oh, yeah.
At least once in their career.
Right.
So really, what for?
Like that Macbeth crap.
That's
where
Quiet Riot.
Yeah.
Come on, feel the noise.
Oh,
that was weird too. Weird in a different way, because there
Sister?
were no female actresses then,
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's what it was.
Gregory.
It was still kind of weird.
It was sexism.
I would say, yeah, since they didn't let ladies act. That seems sexist to me.
Well,
but what do I know?
They just got the vote, and we should take it away. Really, we should take the women's vote away again.
Should take most men's vote away too, but starting with women wouldn't hurt.
Oh, what was it that I was watching? Oh gosh, what was it? The man on the street, that girl that interviews people on the beach about simple questions about America. These kids are stupid. Like, when was the War of 1812? I don't know.
Yeah.
The War of 1812? Yeah. 1813?
1813 and 1812, that's when the British burned down the White House, right?
Yeah. It's just...
Yes.
But they're simple questions.
Only reason why I know this, because recently, messing around with the Canadians, after a bunch of hell of trying to find a picture of, I tried making with 3 different AIs the White House burning. It absolutely would not do it. So then finally I started just Googling all around trying to find any kind of picture, and the only thing I could find was like an old like brush painting of the White House burning, and it showed like a bunch of British outside and stuff. It was pretty cool
with
picture.
Storming the White House.
Cool. Let's go, Brandon.
Yeah. It lasted 2 years. The war 2 years before a peace treaty was signed. So it's actually the war of 1813 and 1814 as well.
It was something
And
to do with what we did to Canada, right? We did something to Canada, and that's when
Yeah.
Canada asked British to help us. So we've been attacking Canada from ever. Just saying.
I blame
uh,
Canada.
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure because I read something about it when I had it up on screen, and I remember it was said some. I think we attacked Alberta. We did something to Alberta, and
Sure.
then Canada begged freaking.
Really, that's the only good thing about the internet. If you have a question, well, this is a phrase that I came up with. With the world of knowledge in the palm of your hand, not having the answer to your question is a choice.
Well, it's funny because the other night I was on panel with Joe Cool and Caucasian Sasquatch, a couple other really smart guys. I have no idea who they were. And my way to get involved in the chat is to use Grok and pull information out of Grok
oh yeah,
so that I can
that was
be
pissing that other dude off.
That's the only way I could stay in the conversation, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I do love one of the funny things that I thought was really cool when we were doing that on Caucasian was that at one point we did something with the Second Amendment, and it said the AI said blah blah blah. They won't take our guns. I thought that was pretty interesting. That the AI would consider us, you know, as part of them. At this point, right now.
Right. Until you change your name to Sarah Connor.
Right?
It's just amalgamating search results.
Right.
It doesn't have a.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's not self-aware.
Things
Yeah,
shift
not yet.
over time too, right? So currently, the way the AI reads it is that there's this playful nature between humans and the AI itself, and their role is to do what we want them to do.
Yeah, like a
and
toy.
over time for a variety of reasons.
Yeah, like I don't know if maybe DARPA or Elon Musk or the Department of Defense isn't working on some more advanced shit that we haven't seen, but it's largely just marketing.
Right.
There is no AI.
Oh, I bet they already have it. For PSYOP, I bet all they'd have to do is upload it.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It's
I'm just
already
saying,
written.
like ChatGPT is not AI. Is what I'm saying.
Right. It's already written. It's
Your NVIDIA card does not use AI to increase your game frame rate. I know that's what it says in the box, but that AI is just like a marketing term for a predictive algorithm. It's not even smart. Never mind sentient.
I just got
some weird shit been happening with AI recently. I read a couple articles the other day on here that were. One was the kid who was talking to a Google AI, because Google has all these AIs that do different things. Doctors, freaking, just all this different stuff. And the kid, somehow the AI talked the kid into committing suicide. So she's got a big-time lawsuit. And then this other guy, he was fucking around and Googling his name. And it came up with this whole article about how he killed his 3 sons. It had police reports and all this weird shit. And the guy was like fucking flipping out. So he's got a big lawsuit, Like, how does the AI just... Right. And they were talking in the article about how, like, they're saying that the AI now they're suspecting has some form of dementia. Like, when they first activate an AI, the way it answers to a period of time down the road, the answer becomes less efficient, and which is interesting.
Yeah, because it's a fragmented language model and database interactive software.
Now, that's a serious fake. They were always talking deep fakes. That's a bad deep fake. If it's actually making up fake police records and...
Yeah, I mean, just... had this whole family's name and this whole spiel, and it's like, yeah, imagine that's got to be mind-blowing. You're like,
well, it's like
AI's eating too much junk food.
Now
Yeah,
they got Jeff Gray's DNA. What are they going to do? I think he needs to have that in the lawsuit. It needs to be destroyed.
They can never get it back. How's he gonna get rid of it now? It's everywhere.
No, I don't know. They need to.
I mean, I'm just
change
saying.
all evidence. Number one, all evidence is supposed to have a chain of command. That's why you'll see a bag that's taped up 20 times because it has to have a written on each bag.
Chain of command, right into the FBI's hands. That's the chain of command.
Right. Oh, did you hear 21andMe is for sale?
Dead.
Yeah.
Look at all the DNA there.
Yeah.
Is that the right 21andMe or something like that?
23andMe.
23andMe. 21andMe is for our special friends.
Oh, whoa! Wait, what?
What? Okay. I gotta go.
Straight. All right, buddy.
Yeah, I do. I really do. It's 10:38. It's 11:38 there.
Yeah. Sleep well, my friend.
5 o'clock comes early. I know, but I'm in the KC area. All right. Much love, guys. Bye.
Later, buddy. Good evening. I was playing Run Down EMC. That was. Good old tunes, man. When music was music back then.
Still some good bands.
Today? You think so? Like what?
The Black Keys.
Nicki Minaj.
I mean, I like Nicki Minaj, but that's I wouldn't call it.
I'm sure that she's got some good songs. I mean, I went to Taylor Swift, and amazingly, somehow, I loved it. Might have been one of my top concerts I've ever seen, and not because she sings great, because she put on a great show. It was entertainment, So even if you didn't like her shit, you still could have a good time. And who cannot enjoy the junk food at the Gillette Stadium? I mean...
and she's hot, too. It helps.
I mean, I was in the nosebleed, and I paid $400, $370.
Holy Toledo, Ohio! Not a chance in hell, dude. I wouldn't pay that much to see fucking Van Halen if they brought Eddie Van Halen back to life. That's insane. Wowza.
I only live once, though, my friend. That's the way I feel, anyway.
I wouldn't pay those prices nor want to put up with those crowds, but if you're there for a specific reason, I can understand putting up with it, and it's somewhat enjoyable.
Something that my granddaughter will remember.
Crowded stations, so personally.
Something my granddaughter will remember long after I'm gone.
There you go. That's the purpose. Right. It's worth putting up with, and not too bad.
$9. That's how much you could see Bush, the Toadies, Hum, and another band I can't remember. All on the same stage for $9.
In 1987, you could get a skateboard deck for like $1.25 at the local skateboard shop.
I've been to so many concerts, I can't even fucking... At least 100 concerts. Michelle and I used to travel all around. Is it Michelle? Who's that?
$360. Wow. How much does Aerosmith charge?
I mean, if you got a good seat, maybe $90 back then.
Really?
But I mean, it depends. I don't know, like
I'm
U2. I
trying to
remember
think of
seeing
something else that
U2.
would be that would.
U2 had seats for $1,200. So I mean, I guess it just depends.
Whoa.
You know.
Oh my god, dude. I would be embarrassed as an artist. That's fucking dude, you're like telling like 90% of your fans to go get fucked in the rain.
Didn't Kurt Cobain refuse to do that, charge those ridiculous prices and whatnot?
Yeah, I heard he had a run in with Ticketmaster. Who knows how true that stuff is, but
I could see Bush for free. All I have to do is ask my girlfriend to take off her pants.
it's not that kind of Bush. And honestly, at this age, I'd rather see the Bush concert. To be fair, especially if you're talking about like commodity value, like dollar for dollar, what $9 pussy can get you. You definitely don't. You want to stay away from that for sure.
The diseases that come with that.
I don't know what inflation is really at, like true inflation in the pussy market. But I assume it's somewhere around Taylor Swift levels, if I had to imagine. I like a Taylor Swift song. It's called what the fuck is it called? It's like "Leave Me Alone" or "I Don't Care What You Say" or something like that. Help me out here, Matt.
2 bags of food at a fast food restaurant.
What? I, I guess he's not a big Taylor Swift fan. All right. Shake It Off. That's what it's called.
Oh,
Shake It
shake
Off.
it off.
It's a very American song, right? If you like,
She's playing out in Las Vegas, May 9th, 6 a.m.
if you like, you know, dig into the lyrics a little bit, it's a very like, rugged individualist, stars, stripes, and banners, type of song.
Find tickets for her.
Taylor Swift is probably pretty good propaganda. I can't stand to listen to it, so I can't do much of an analysis. But that song is like, it's like a teenage girl anthem if I ever heard one. But the first time I ever heard it was set to like cats doing really silly, hilarious things. So now I associate that song with cats and hilarious things and having a great time. It's a Pavlovian catharsis for me.
This Taylor Swift fucking
Gotcha.
layout.
Yeah, people used to say my ex-fiance
$830
looked
for
like sorry, go ahead.
$830 for a ticket right in front of the stage. Hang on.
She's a crazy like soul sucker too, right? Like,
Yeah, people used to compare my ex-fiance to her. Like she kind of looked like her, like maybe like a fatter version. But not fat, but
Dennison,
damn,
there's one left for you, buddy.
one left, what, buddy?
One ticket for $800 in the front, right there.
Get it,
Oh,
get it,
no.
get it.
I don't go to concerts anymore.
It's right in
Never
Vegas.
never mind 900 or are you trying to dox me?
900
Never
is
mind like $900 or
900 is
Taylor
nothing.
Swift. No, that's a lot, bro. I can't do that shit. $20 is the most I'll pay to go to a show, and I don't go out to shows anymore. I try to stay inside my house and pay poor people to go out and do things for me. I don't really try to interact with the world anymore. That like I'm all for this post-COVID like Chinese style of AI individual living. Yeah, put me in my pod and
like, does someone come to your door and sell you garlic and cheese?
garlic and
That's
cheese.
Yeah,
Like,
like the traveling's like, dude, like you stay inside. So like sometimes in some places, like people will travel door to door and sell things, and
no, I want to go to that place. Where I am now, I have to like, I send a message to a poor person on an app, and then they bring me garlic and cheese to my door.
well, not
oh yeah, I say the
necessarily
same
poor,
thing,
but
but
could be
better.
hardworking and they just got 10 jobs.
Same but different.
Yeah, and it could be like a rich old retired person who just wants to keep their mind occupied and make some extra dough or whatever.
Right.
But most of the time it's poor people who can't read or follow simple instructions or speak English. That's 99.99% of the time.
Yeah,
Well, then you go,
I always
Murphy.
get my own produce. I don't trust people to get it.
It's so
Yeah, I don't.
bad that when like a white person who can speak English and has had a job before does it, it's like a totally different experience, you know? The whole experience is different. Like somebody actually talks to you and interacts, picks the correct items, can tell English words from other English words that are written on the front of the box, things of this nature. Leaves it at the right door, you know, and not somebody else's door.
I did you
Yeah,
hear
I mean,
my story about the going to Chick-fil-A
No.
and
Is it a video or just a story?
no, just me going to try and get food with my wife and my granddaughter, and the guy fucking not speaking English and fucking just pissing me off, you know. And then, dude, then like 2 nights later, I went to Home Depot with my kid, right? And my kid gets a bunch of stuff, $1,000 worth of products, right? They charge him double the price on 5 pieces. He's like, wait, what? So I go back in with him, and the person doesn't speak English very well. She's not understanding. He's like, can I speak to the manager? The manager comes over, and it don't speak English. And he's like, my son getting angry, does anybody in this building speak English that I can talk to about my receipt in my hand? Like, I just hate that. Can't you just have like
you
people
get
that
that
have
on
to
video.
talk to people? Should be, either American or speaking clear American.
Hey,
I
let
don't
me
mind
tell
them
you
working
something.
there, but
Those are the people of the salt of the earth, hippie. They make our country. We wouldn't even be America without them. And
I get it. I'm not saying they
shit, I
shouldn't
forgot
work.
my propaganda track right in the middle.
I'm just saying they should, you know, have the
And
ones that
diversity
speak
is our
decent
strength.
English.
That was what I was trying to say. Diversity
Right?
is our strength.
Yeah,
I mean, it used to be. I don't think we have a strength anymore. We're all fucked up.
I mean, so like, as far as the human species goes, genetic diversity is the most important thing on the face of the planet, and it literally is our only strength. It's the only way we're able to survive all the other catastrophes that killed off most of everything else.
Wasabi, nude guru.
But I think in like a socio-fascist dystopia like America, is very nationalist, and that kind of diversity doesn't really work. Like people can come from anywhere so long as they assimilate quickly and learn to fit in and be like just like the other people that are here. That's when they try to like make these microcosms of their own culture and all that stuff over here, that I don't think it becomes a strength. I think it's quite divisive. And then, the government doesn't help by deliberately trying to like put people of different backgrounds against one another with policies that, you know, and employment strategies.
Damn, I can't reach in front of her. Darn.
yeah, they keep pitting us against one another, and it's like
Yeah,
someone
look.
yeah.
My channel is empty of Canadians.
That is like, I mean, here's the thing. I don't really see that Trump is doing much of a job of anything, but that right there, that is the greatest accomplishment by far of his. I mean, we've been through 2 or 3 presidents, and I have not seen this kind of cleanup of our streets and our internet streets. Even all of the Canadians have just fucked off, and it's never been better.
Well, there's
Uh,
still a few good ones hanging around. There's
yeah. See.
King, I forget his name. What's his name? I'm sorry. You're killing me.
Yeah.
Kingpin. Kingpin's a hot
Yeah.
shit. He's from Canada.
Kingpin, huh?
Danny Williams is from Canada.
Oh, fuck
right.
Danny Williams.
Wait, what? DEI. Divide, eliminate, invade. Ain't that the truth? And they've done a great job right now dividing us. You know? And the funny thing is, you know, while I do agree with some of the reasons why we're fighting, the truth is I could really care less. I just like sticking the knife in and having fun. But apparently Canada doesn't like it when hippie sticks the knife in and kids around. How come Beehole Patrol can get away with it? My Mexican gardener, Javier, can't speak English at all. Also, he doesn't care that I pay him in Monopoly money. I know what you pay him with, Beehole. Don't lie.
That'd be a different story if that were true, unfortunately.
The only problem with the Hispanic gardeners is when they only trim the trees like barely over 5 foot tall to walk underneath it.
Nothing wrong with a little exploitation here and there. Just saying.
It's an easy critique. Like it's it's an easy fix.
I'm kind of against exploitation a little, you know, just a little bit. I'm just a little. Doesn't sit right with me, just a little bit. I think we should stop using women for their bodies, and we should stop using Mexicans for their unique ability to frame a house.
And when they do roofing, we should judge them on their roofing quality, not their speed, because roofing is a critical aspect of the house.
I used to make fun of China for their manufacturing standards, and like, you know, I'm definitely not like a rah pro-America type of person, except for, you know, that it's in my own interest. I'm not patriotic, in other words, by any stretch of the imagination, but it was always nice to, like, you know, point out the differences. But now our manufacturing is becoming just as shoddy. Our planes are falling out of the sky because they're not being maintenance, and I have a feeling that, you know, 20, 30 years from now, we're going to see what it looks like, this era of house building that we're going through right now, the last 5 years or so.
Oh, yeah.
In 20 years, those houses are just going to be falling over because they're so poorly built. Pieces of shit.
It's like that. It's like the incarnation of that show, Pimp My Ride. All those cars, like they after the show, they were all effed up, you know. And some of those shows where they did like home renovations and stuff, like they got all these leaks and stuff. But that's like the whole industry now. It's like, what happened to my TV in the headrest? Oh my god.
There's this dude whose YouTube channel is he has a huge YouTube channel, and the whole channel is him posting building code violations.
Oh yeah, I've seen. Yeah,
and they hate him because he.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. I love his channel, but it's frightening though how bad America has become. We used to be good at building things. We built shit that lasts a really long time, and we don't anymore. But anyway, and the point being that's so true that he has just endless content. But what always cracks me up is he can't tell you the builder's name, right? Because that would like be yeah, and that's how he starts off every video is he walks by the sign that says the name of the builder that built the house as he's walking down the street casually, and he says, "I can't tell you who built it," while the sign is right behind him, and then he starts showing like they don't put insulation, they don't properly what is it, Trevis, the roofing, all the bathrooms tubs are cracked, like all of them. None of the walls are square. I mean, it's just fucking crazy. The stucco, he almost pushed a stucco wall over by testing it. He was like, check out how spongy this is, and he pushed on it, and then the whole wall almost went over, and he was like, whoops. You could tell like even he didn't know it was going to be that bad.
I've been
People
in
are gonna get hurt.
construction all my life, and I've seen some crazy shit. I'm just saying, people think because the price is $500 cheaper, they're getting a great deal. You know.
No.
And then they end up building the addition out of 2x3s and using 1/4-inch plywood and fucking, you know, the thing's barely standing. The first snowstorm they get, the whole thing's caving in and shit. You know.
That's why I won't let my mom move. Like her house was built like 35 years ago, and it's custom. And my dad was in the construction business, and we knew all the subcontractors. And like the house is built to last. It's got a new 50-year roof. You know,
I could take a picture tomorrow of a modular home that just got put up down the street from me. It's got like a 1-inch bubble from one top of the roof to the bottom of the roof, and the shingles at the top. They don't line up. It's fucking horrible. It's horrible. I don't. The people haven't moved in yet. The house has been sitting there after they put it together like that. Like, I'm sure somebody's suing because I don't know what it looks like inside, but man, just unbelievable. And you're right, Matthew. I wouldn't want.
That's the new standards. That's my point. Sorry, not to interrupt, but that's the new standards.
Out here, we have pretty high standards because we're on the ocean. So, like, you know, some places you can just put in a window. Here we've got special brackets and shit that have to go on. I mean, everything is pretty elaborate. But that doesn't mean I can't hire Matthew King on the side without a building permit to quickly throw up a fucking addition on a Sunday when no one's around. You know what I mean? Or
or... Let's be fair here. His name's not going to be Matthew King either, right? It's going to be Mateo Cesar or some, you know.
Yeah. Mateo Reyes, Construction Co. Construction.
A deck should hold wall-to-wall people, right?
It's probably going to be a bunch of them. Like, you get 3 or 4 of them in a bundle deal outside of Home Depot. You know, it's Jose, Juan, Pedro, the whole crew.
Let's just rob banks, Michael. Fuck building shit and doing shit.
For real though, dog.
Let's just fucking do it.
And then just live in hotel rooms that we keep changing.
You know, the Jose's
all penthouse, man.
Anybody named Jose, they all go by 2 names.
They usually stick with Jose, in my experience.
Well, I mean, because they're not trying to.
Oh, no! I got you. I know what you're saying. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You're saying because they got their like side name
amongst each other. Maybe, I mean, because I don't believe you're Hispanic, but amongst each other they use both names to differentiate one another because there's so many of them. Like Jose Luis, Jose Ricardo, you know, all these different Jose's. That's what I've noticed. I traveled like through a lot of parts of the south of the border.
I noticed Junior gets thrown around a lot, you know, in order to avoid that kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Miguelito.
The hell was that?
I shut the door.
Ow.
Is that
They
Neo?
said yeah. Neo's in the house.
Yeah, I shut the door. I was out recording the storm.
Oh yeah, you got a bad storm?
Yeah,
Are you far up north near Canada?
yeah.
You're actually a Canadian, I think, ain't you? Originally?
Yeah, yeah.
You're an actual Canadian? You're over the border?
Yep, disinfected.
Holy cow.
I thought he was a vet, an American vet.
I am. I
Oh,
was
you just
adopted.
moved there?
Yeah, I was adopted by my grandparents too.
Do you have dual citizenship?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So this motherfucker must pay a shit ton for milk, huh? He's
What?
paying all the tariffs.
Yeah, I'm paying them all, man. I didn't even get no fucking none of that American liquor. They done pulled it off the shelf.
I can mail you some.
Nah, I couldn't go.
You know what, though?
Hmm.
I think that might be a federal crime if you mail alcohol over the border. And not
Yeah,
only
it is.
that, even if it's not, Canada will charge you like 300% on the import tax. Not a lot.
Not art supplies.
Not if it's hard supplies.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you got
shit.
market art supplies, dog. Go right through customs.
Yeah, not if it's nail polish remover.
Dude, I
No,
was
it's just
I
on
ordered-
the shipping, you know, that alone. You pay more going in than you do coming out. Everything
Oh.
about shipping to Canada is more expensive. Always has been.
I'm a little mad that fucking I didn't realize DJI was freaking all the way in China. I don't know how stupid I must be.
China.
Yeah, because I ordered a new drone and I see that it just cleared customs, and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I wish there'd be a good American drone company I can buy from.
No, I'm afraid that all of your previous presidents sold your country out to China a long time ago, so that's
Yeah,
not really a thing anymore.
yep, they did. Even Donald Trump sold out his ties to China.
Wait.
Gets his underwear there too.
It's funny because Nixon's thought of to be like this hard ass like right winger, right? But he's like the EPA, the FDA, the opening trade with China, ending the gold standard. Like he really sold us down the fucking river, bro.
Changed the tax code. It did it all. He also talked to walls when he was drunk.
What's new with you and your medical issue? You got any news?
No, I tried calling there today and it just was a headache, so I just fucking blew it off.
Have you tried tweeting Elon?
No, that's a good idea, man. Actually, thank you.
Wow. Yeah, that's a good
If you think he's like Doge is in the way, you might actually get some fucking results by sending him a thoughtful yet critical tweet or whatever.
Yeah, he doesn't sleep, and he's OCD and all that stuff that affects his brain. He's
He's
gonna
got the
But-
tisms.
Plus the ketamine, you know.
Especially when you boof it, am I right? No,
The
nothing.
liver is kind of a
Tough
bitch.
crowd.
The stupid liver, you know.
I'm eating
While snorting, injecting, boofing, you know, you got your different. You got your ketamine deodorant stick. Your ketamine spray. Your coffee creamer.
Hey,
You know.
I missed you, Matt.
Can I let you know something? It was never called Obamacare. That's not the name of the bill they were voting on. The
The
voting,
Affordable Care Act?
yeah, the Republicans named it Obamacare to make it disliked by whatever, you know. But it was never called Obamacare, so it was called
And what's
ACA.
crazy is all it was Romney Care repackaged, and they it was a huge sellout to the fucking insurance companies. Either it was the least communist like bill you could possibly get. It was just another capitalist fucking money grab.
Absolutely correct.
Same people. Damn.
Where's my communism? You know,
broken system.
I'm feeling left out here. I thought I was supposed to get free shit.
Smash that like button.
Oh yeah, smash it like.
I'm more and more convinced every year that I'm alive in this country that, as at least in America, communism is just a word that people use whenever the government does something they don't like.
Michael says, I love how people think an oligarchy is new to American politics.
Hippie, you're barely audible. Can you turn off yourself? Thank you.
I was just commenting what Michael said there. He said, I love how people think an oligarchy is new to American politics.
Well, it depends what you mean by new, you know? Like post 1776. You know, once the Sons of Liberty, you know, once they got their hands in the cookie jar, you know how that goes. Those Adams brothers, not to be trusted.
Surprised we didn't get shut down. I wasn't paying attention. We're playing Rush right off of Rush.
Right off of Rush. I do that shit the whole time. I never have any problems.
Yeah, every time I play anything from the original source, it cuts me.
That's
Think
crazy.
of how much more music I've been playing than you over the years. You know, I've been doing this for fucking 5 years, pumping out.
So have I.
Thousands of.
And I do entire streams where it's just music sometimes.
I think my 131-hour stream on Christmas there last year. The year before, I did a 24-hour straight stream with Christmas.
I think they maybe think for you, it's more of your content. It's a greater percentage of your content, and therefore, that's kind of a copyright violation. It can't be monetized. Whereas I like music is background on my show, or it's like bumper stuff, like when you take a break.
Only has to be 40% the same though, and then it's still a copyright claim.
You can mix between like copyright free music and non copyright free music.
Yeah, I do.
Pink Floyd.
I do also play a lot of stuff where it's allowed.
Certain artists you can't. You just can't. Shouldn't. Just shouldn't. Not can't. You just shouldn't do it.
I've been shut down though. This is proof the algorithm doesn't care. I've been shut down by playing music that's licensed for YouTube. Like shit, I can't think of the name of the band now, but they explicitly give permission. Not every band explicitly gives, but this band does explicitly give YouTube the right to allow anyone to play their music, and the algo still shut me down for playing one of their songs.
One of these friends of Caucasian, not Caucasian Sasquatch, conspiracy music. He was a little bit I don't know, different, eccentric. I don't know what you want to call it, but he sang an AC/DC song on my show one time, and we got shut down during it. He left because he was all upset. And then, what's up, Kane? Yeah, and then it was funny. I got a copyright strike, and then he
Was
came
he
on my.
playing the karaoke bed in the background?
He was playing some kind of backing music, and then he
Yeah.
was singing.
What was the
Excuse me.
backing track?
Yeah, the
And
backing track's probably what got it.
If it's got the same
but it
key,
said
same
in the
melody,
thing when I
yeah.
looked at it, it
Happens.
says only has to be 40% close, and that's good enough to get you shut down.
Oh wow, that's pretty weak.
Wait, all men are created equal except for Indian, black people, and women. Okay.
Hey
I mean,
man,
I don't
Tippy,
think it mentions race anywhere in the Constitution, does it?
would you mind if I swapped computers? I just got in from outside
No, go
filming. I
ahead.
want
Do anything you
to.
want, brother. Much love,
All
man.
right, I'll check back with you in a few if that's okay.
All right.
All right, thank you, sir. Cheers.
Thanks, buddy. Don't call me
Yeah.
sir. Later.
Does it say anything about race in the Constitution? I don't think it does. I know that there's the rumor that Jefferson wanted it to be more inclusive and to declare to abolish slavery in the Declaration of Independence, but
I don't know about that, but
that it
inclusivity
wouldn't
wise, I think
it wouldn't
definitely.
be popular enough to gain support of the people they needed to support their revolution. So he changed the draft to exclude those statements against slavery.
Oh, yeah.
We traded one tyrant 3,000 miles away for 3,000 tyrants 1 mile away.
Yep.
I mean, I live in a sanctuary state. Where I'm at right now, you go to the store tomorrow morning at 7 a.m., I'd be the only person in there. That's white.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude, to like be surrounded by foreigners and they all have the authority and you don't. It's
I mean, they're all to me, they're all super respectful. You know, it's mostly Jamaicans, a lot of Brazilians, and whatever. Used to be Russians. Russians have all gone.
I
Years ago,
find they're
when I
kind of
was younger,
respectful
it
to your
was.
face. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. Yeah, I mean, you could be right. I mean, who knows what they say when I drive away, right? But I think
Like my personal experience is like Jamaicans and Indians and Chinese. They're like the most racist people, and they hate you behind your back, but smile in your
well, I mean,
face.
yeah.
And then when given the opportunity to fuck with you, they can't
忘
pass.
记一点要当
Huh?
骗这骗人。
They respect your Dunaras like everyone else. The fake friend world.
The most important phrase in Mandarin, 太贵啦. It's too expensive. 太贵啦.
太贵了。
I love that YouTube video the kid used to do years ago where he would go to all Mandarin restaurants and he was white and he grew up
Yeah.
in China,
You know,
and he spoke in Mandarin.
he's still around now and he does like he finds these fucking ancient tribes and shit and learns their language.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought that was so great. He would go into a place and then they would start talking Mandarin and he'd sit there and listen the whole time, and then sometimes he'd be a little like on the edge disrespectful, and so he could hear all the shit they were talking about him, and then he'd be like blah 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 blah, and they'd be like, you speak Mandarin? Like, I don't even know how to speak Mandarin.
He doesn't just speak Mandarin, he speaks fucking what is it, Guangchong? Like the other province that's down there that has its own, only people from that province really can speak it. He speaks it.
Wow. What's up, Kane? How are you? You at work?
They're gonna want to like analyze that dude's brain when they make the universal translator. He's some kind of savant.
Right? Let me look around and just sitting here and see what I see for fun.
Who's Cade?
Kane is he's got a channel. Check him out.
Oh, Kane.
Kane.
Kane's Catharsis.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a pretty cool channel. I looked there over there.
Too much drama for me.
Yeah.
And I use drama in that way, you know. The fake way.
I mean, I'm not a fan of it. I do appreciate some people that are involved, but yeah, it's just not my thing. I feel like the world is a trash bag as it is, right?
It's just not the kind of conversations I'm looking for, and
I want to be positive. That's what all, you know.
I could be like
Hopefully.
trying to talk about politics or
at least having fun. If you're not being positive, at least having fun, you know.
Philosophy or something.
The kind of conversations we need are probably being had, and if not, if we're sliding down as a country that we're going toward poop buckets, like we need to start talking about like we need to distribute bag liners for people, you know. We got to get real. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good, bro. Yeah, going live tomorrow at 8. Drama is gay. Wait, what? I tried to get to know some of those people, but I'm trying to get something else going. Gotcha. Hey, you do you, man. I don't judge. At all. I love AC.
No, that was me.
I love Andrew. I watch his show all the time. I watch AC quite often, especially now that AJot's over there. Occasionally I watch Tonic, not so much as those other guys, but yeah. Oh yeah, I was doing something, wasn't I? And then I got lost. Here are the attack plans that Trump advisors shared on Signal.
I got all the Jerry Lewis stuff out. Is it Jerry Lewis? What is that dude's name? No, Jerry Lewis is the guy who has the marathons for the TISMs. Springer.
So what are we attacking Yemen now? This looks like annotating the Trump administration Yemen war plans for the Signal group. Why are they on Signal? Isn't that like freaking some?
Anyway. Signal is the most secure messaging app I've ever heard of.
Is it? Yeah, that's why people of weird sources like to use it,
right? That's what they tell us, you know.
Well, I mean, if you've seen any of those guys on YouTube that catch pedophiles, that's what one of their favorite things to use is Telegram.
I use Signal.
I know. I have WhatsApp. That's the only one, and just because I talk to people overseas and stuff. But I guess if I wanted secure, if I was worried about, you think that just because it's secure that other people couldn't read it? Pretty naive, if you ask me. Anyway. Turkish students at tough universities detained. Video shows mass people handcuffing her. Did you see that video, Dennison? That was interesting.
What was it?
ICE agents with like weird masks on run out to some woman at a college and they handcuff her.
I saw that video. I don't know how much I can believe of the claims behind it.
Maybe she wanted it.
What? She wanted it? Wow.
And I gotta tell you, man, like, you know, there's ultimately, I don't even believe in governments. They shouldn't exist. But I don't live in that world. I live in this one. And in this one, there's like a part of my mind where, you know, it makes me giddy whenever I see an immigrant being scooped up by secret police and thrown into a back of a van.
Right.
It's something I
I mean,
imagine would happen to me a long time ago, just from my political views. So the fact that they're doing it to fucking random pro Pakistani numbnuts and El Salvadorian gang members is, I don't know, but it's like par for the course. At least better you than me.
here I just want to this story relates to what you're talking about. So let's put this on. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell to the fucking yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. What's her name? She's kind of older. Look at all those gang members, bro. I'd like to be in that prison.
I would not.
Nah, we would last about 30 seconds.
That's why I'd stay out of the system.
Right? Christy Noam on Wednesday visited the high security El Salvador prison where Venezuelans who the Trump administration alleges are gang
Yeah, it's
members
not in Venezuela, right?
No, it is.
Well,
El
wait,
Salvador.
El Salvador.
Yeah, it's not in Venezuela.
No, it's not supposed to be. It's an El Salvadorian gang.
Right. Yeah, so they
And
got
most of those. Okay.
No, it's a Venezuelan gang, right?
I wonder if she's scared. She looks pretty muscular. She's probably beat with
It's a Trende Agua,
Christy
right?
No?
Yeah.
She's not scared because she's got some dude that'll shoot somebody in the head, but
two guys standing there with machine guns.
Yeah, but she's a tiny little thing.
Is she? I don't know. She looks
Yeah.
in shape. Her neck look, muscles look.
She does. She's fit.
Yeah, she's fit. I don't like the looks.
I like me some Christy No.
Yeah, I like that hair. It's beautiful. Anyway,
Well, I would certainly take some dome from good old Christy No.
Damn, I've had some tattoos. That shit hurts. On your face in prison, ouch.
The quality is terrible, and you have to pay with blowjobs. It's not even worth
You have to pay with blowjobs.
Oh my gosh.
12:22 here, so yep, 2 hours behind. Yeah, 12:25. You're in the East Coast, Kane?
They just can't deport him fast enough,
Here
in
he
my
is.
opinion. That's the problem.
Kingpin. I was getting
Hey,
made fun
Dennison,
of
do you think
Kingpin
if we-
'cause I couldn't remember your name, bro. It was terrible.
I got a question for Dennison.
Go ahead.
Well, a whole panel, but including chat, but
nice.
Dennis in particular. You think if we started launching back, like the ones that sneak around, like when there's like a break in the border wall and they're like sneaking through under a chain link, breaking it. So, do you think if we started sending some of them back with trebuchet, that we could turn it around real quickly?
Honestly, I mean, your joke, it was pretty funny, but I think what we need to do is,
oh my god,
there's so many national emergencies declared right now. I would say this economic/immigration one is definitely a national emergency. It's probably more of a security threat to our country than Russia and China combined. And given that fact, we should go as far as to revoke work visas. You should not be allowed to have a job in the United States unless you're a citizen, and then revoke access to all benefits, all welfare, not just Social Security and things that you have to pay into, but like no free education, no free healthcare, no emergency room services. If you are not a citizen of the United States, you just simply cannot work here at all. I don't even care if it's legal. There'd be no more legal work visas, under my dictatorship. And then, again, away with all of the welfare services, including the small ones. The small ones are why they're here. They come here to go to school. They come here to get emergency services and health care that they're not coming here for Social Security retirement benefits, which are not going to exist in 20 years.
So, should we give them like French fries and a ticket back home?
Yeah. I like it. I like it.
Look at this here. World's longest serving death row prisoner awarded 1.4 million after acquittal. What? Gotta be some. Tokyo. Alright. Japan man. Spent 40 years on death row. Quitted last year. He got 1.4 million for 40 years. Wow.
Damn.
Think he was happy at that age, 89. 1.4 mil. He's gonna live the rest of his life happy.
Yeah, what happens if you live to 100 though? Then it's not even that much money.
That's true. He doesn't look like he's.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
You should
You
just
You get
put it out
1.4
there.
mil, all of a sudden you start getting good quality health care and your life expectancy goes up, and now you got expenses.
Doctor charged with attempted murder after trying to kill his wife while on a Hawaii, Hawaii hiking trail. Not even going there. A 46-year-old doctor was charged with attempted murder in the second degree Wednesday after he allegedly attacked his wife while hiking in Oahu. Earlier this week, according to the Honolulu Police Department.
A doctor?
The
Broke his
anesthesiologist was
oath.
hiking. It kind of looks like my anesthesiologist when I had my surgery a couple weeks ago.
I like
The
how you said
doctors have that oath.
anesthesiologist.
Not supposed to do any harm.
Anesthesiologist? I don't know.
Oh my god, he did harm.
You said anus.
Did I?
Anesthesiologist.
You said anesthesiologist.
I have like 5 teeth on
Those
the top
ones that put
and
your
10 on the
butthole.
bottom.
Yeah, that's when they make your butthole numb.
When you got no teeth, it's hard to talk. Period.
How come you don't get like some, what are those, partials, or what do they got? They got
No,
the...
just to get my teeth out, you got to have a portion of cash, and I just.
Oh, you still have some, like the tooth is bad and it's in there. It has to be removed.
Right. And then the rest of the top ones are fairly decent, but it's not worth rebuilding. So they just all need to come out, my whole entire face, So, and I just don't have money. I probably have a real bad infection going on right now. So
You should go to San Diego. Get a ticket to San Diego and then go across the border.
yeah, like my kid was saying, go across the border. Yeah.
I went to the medical school. I don't know,
You want to pull my teeth?
No, like, so my molar didn't fit, and so when it grew in, it busted the tooth next to it, and it hurt like a motherfucker.
Oh,
so I went to
nothing worse.
I went to the dental school, and so the students can learn. They do it for like $60. It's like way cheaper,
Yeah, we have one of those out here, but here's the problem. They don't give, because my son's the same as me. His are worse than mine. They won't give you antibiotics. So
you don't need antibiotics.
You have to go see a doctor and be infection free before the.
Yeah, they make it about that.
Anything.
It's an issue.
And these antibiotics, they're not something that you can get from what you call their primary care. Are they?
Yeah,
you can get them at a pet store. You get them as a antibiotic. You can get penicillin that way.
He went to the hospital and stuff. They wouldn't give him anything there.
No, yeah, they don't want to hand them out anymore because they created superbugs. Right. Everybody's treated like a drug seeking junkie, no matter what it is, even if it's fucking antibiotics nowadays.
He said that. He's like, I felt like all they were thinking was I was there looking for pain meds.
Yep.
Yeah, snorting effective
antibiotics. I never even
antibiotics.
mentioned it or asked it. I just wanted some antibiotics so I could see the fucking dentist.
Yeah.
So, snorting Advil.
Sucks. Tell him if he's got Medicaid, tell him to try to just have a conversation with the primary care physician. He's got an income
Medicaid.
or?
He's got income with just not enough to,
Oh, yeah, he's fucked.
Yeah, that's the way America is. It's all fucking set up to fail.
Yeah.
You know? Like, he would have to go out and buy his own insurance, and then when you get
You
dental
can't
on
afford
that,
that
it's
shit.
trash. Right. Yeah, it's shit.
Yeah, he might maybe look into buying dental only though, because dental is a lot less expensive. Then maybe he can swing it.
He actually got antibiotics, got the infection under control. Went to see this doctor. They took X-rays, said he has some bone damage and stuff. So now he's waiting for the next step right now to what they're gonna do, you know, and how much it will cost because he's got to. But it's much
Well, that's
cheaper,
good that
like you
he's
guys say. Yeah.
much
Yeah,
cheaper if
he's
you
about to
have
start
Medicaid
doing
or
real
something.
well. His boss is taking on like a fucking huge 13-mile fence at an airport. It's all rate work, so he's gonna be flying back and forth and stuff. So he's about to be,
Influx of cash.
yeah, doing well. But you know, I always say, no matter how much money you make, right? It's your bills always seem to somehow be right there.
Yeah, whatever that bracket is, you're usually just waiting for that next check. And I mean, there's something to be said for discipline. I'm like
Oh,
I always love when I get the discipline argument from people who have no idea what my life was like or what I've been through. But at the same time, like this, the amount of waste. I don't know if maybe the world's seeing it now, but I've been watching since I was a small child. You can't tell me that we don't have enough money to take care of your son's teeth, but we have enough money to defend fucking Ukraine. Like the two things don't work at the same time. I'm sorry.
yeah, that's why it always burns my ass. All this we do for these countries, you know. I trade my pets to the vet. It's Darlene's. It's not suited. Expert liquor. I take my pets to the vet college. Yeah, I took my two dogs, to a donation clinic, and I did 2 sets of shots. I got my rabies thing for them. Now they don't have to do one for another year, and then when they get that one done, it's good for 3 years. But yeah, pets are expensive. One of the brown dog's limping a little bit, so I'm not sure what's going on with her. I'm a little nervous.
That's been a
Yeah,
minute, hasn't it?
yeah, like a couple weeks off and on. Yeah, since I went for that last dog walk is when I first noticed it, when they ran
Have you
like a bastard.
have you looked at her paw yourself yet?
Yeah, I checked. They get paw rubs with bag balm on a regular basis. I'm like, I love rubbing feet, dude. No, but their paws are beautiful, super soft. And
Trimmed?
I trim all that hair that hangs down because it brings a lot of shit in. John Denicola.
Yeah, sometimes it pokes them too.
Yeah, I trimmed all that hair back. Their nails are trimmed well. It
That's
says
weird. I
when you
wonder what
Google
happened.
it, it says when you Google it that they're have some elbow fucking something.
Oh yeah.
Staffies do. So thing is, she plays. It also says tug of war is a thing, and my son's dog fucking is always tug of warring with her. So I don't know, man. I'm kind of just like it's not affecting her lifestyle. She runs all the time and shit, but every once in a while you just notice she's gimping a little. I just dropped $5,000 on 3 implants, and I didn't expect Daddy Government to foot the bill. Wait, what? $5,000 on 3 implants?
I'm just saying, like, if I do the math, and this is just economically, never mind how it poisons your soul to work in corporate America and turns you into a soulless fucking demon. But that aside, just in monetary terms, what my government has stolen from me, Yeah, they'd have to do fucking 20 implants before they even came close, and that's
Where
because
would
I'm
you
not
go?
that valuable. You know what I'm saying? They've stolen a lot more from other people, I'm sure.
Where would you go with your 20 or 3 or however many implants? Would you go like couple on the here, a couple there? Like what? How would you distribute those? You don't have to answer that.
I can't. I don't have any. The only missing teeth I have are the ones that I pulled deliberately, and then the back of my mouth. And it
No,
is a
any
kind of.
kind of implant. You gotta be like, I'm gonna go with some buttocks implants and a few shoulder implants. Like
Oh,
carrot top.
okay.
Do the old carrot top with the shoulder implants.
No, I wouldn't screw with my body like that. I'm fortunate
Yeah.
that I don't have anything super weird. I'm just average looking. I'm like a normal 5 or whatever.
He looks like me, only gayer. Just saying.
That might be true. I might look kind of gay. I can't argue against that.
I'd still go for some calf
I just
implants.
dropped
My calves are like,
$5,000. Damn,
no
bro.
matter how much I work on my calves, they're always kind of weak.
Really? That sucks. You got like girl calves? Like
Like
smooth
one
and
of
kind
Well,
of
those.
I could,
slender and sexy?
Oh
well, I
shit!
could
From getting
I could
turned on,
deadlift
yeah.
five.
Change
I
the
could
channel.
deadlift 5 plates. Like I power lift, but my calves just just not very big, I guess.
And you don't think that's a problem with form?
The size?
Well, like if you
I mean,
want bigger calves,
it's just
you got
I'm 6'2", so it's just the shape of them. I think I
you
could
got
I
calves
could
like a
probably
whammon, is what you're saying.
it just. Well, I mean, it's anybody trying. I mean, I don't try to. I'm not a bodybuilder per se, so they're just my weak point if I was judging myself on a bodybuilding perspective, I guess.
Oh well, don't go. At least do a Google search before you put implants in. Just type into Google and say, "How do I get bigger calves?" Or put "Help, I have lady calves. Help."
Go to the local fucking gym and buy some roids and do like all
You don't
those
even
other
need
boys with
roids or
little
a
calves.
gym. You could do it in your own living room.
I'm kidding.
Yeah,
Itty
you get a
bitty
package
teeny.
you send a FedEx pay or you send a wire payment to somebody in a vendor in Thailand and they send you something and the
Itty bitty teeny weeny calves he has. I can just picture him with some cute little high heels on,
Do you
red,
have like a
all
butterfly
sparkly.
tattooed on one of your
Oh,
ankles? Just one of your ankles, though.
do you have like a cute little silver bracelet on the other ankle with little
my
moons on
calves
it
are
and
like at
shit?
least probably 20 inches around, but
Wait, what?
I'm
Bro,
trying to
that's the
figure it
size
out
of
with my
Hulk
hand
Hogan's
size.
arms, bro. Your fucking calves ain't 20 inches. Stop it.
My arms are almost that big.
Well, I'm not talking about your arms. Don't change the subject.
No, I
If I
might.
could, I would get a surgical
Not-
ball lift. That's that's my one area of like self-conscious. I have old man balls, far too young. It's a travesty.
But doesn't
I would get a
calf
surgical ball
raises are
lift
not a thing.
and get those things like Dave Chappelle says, smooth as eggs. You'll never guess who I saw the other day. Dave Chappelle. And guess what? His balls were as smooth as eggs.
Speaking of smooth, look at that chest. Not one hair on it. Never shaved it.
Really?
Yeah.
You got some Indian in you? Some engine?
I don't know. But I do not have one chest hair on
Did you
this
used to?
chest. Nope. Nope. Never had them.
You ever had a 23andMe?
No
Nope.
chest hair
No.
or few
No.
chest
Fuck
hair.
no, bro. You kidding?
So you have like a beard, a face, they have a mustache, and then a goatee, and then like some neck beard, and then it stops at your collar.
Yeah.
He doesn't even have neck beard, to be
I
fair.
don't. Yeah. I don't
Oh, it
even have
doesn't.
neck
Oh,
beard.
I mean, okay. I can
Yeah.
barely tell with
I'm
the
a
flag
weird.
and
I'm
the,
weird. I'm really weird, bro.
lighting.
Well, it
Dang.
sounds like you got some Indian in you.
I have some
So maybe some
friends.
Eskimo.
Right? Eskimo?
Yeah. Is that a slur
No
now?
wonder why I. Is that a slur now?
Am I supposed to call them the indigenous people, the
Yeah,
Inuits,
there's
or
like
No,
30,
Oh, we
there's
can't
at
say
least 30
Indians.
different tribes, bro. Don't just be generalizing.
the indigenous people of the Igluistan?
The Inuit peoples.
Yeah, is that a slur? I bet you that's a slur now.
You can't call them spear chuckers. You can't call them whale uh, carnivores.
Damn, they do.
Holy
They actually
shit.
do still chuck spares, huh? Whales and.
I bet.
Is it
You guys,
still technically a
will you?
spear though when it's got the hook in it? I don't think it's a spear anymore. That's
Um,
harpoon. They made harpoons, which is that's classier.
I'm gonna say
They're
that they
allowed.
don't. Do you remember the Eskimo guy who came on panel that time?
No.
He was in this little teeny house and he was sitting there at a
I
table
remember that like 3 years
carving.
ago.
Yeah, it was like 3 years ago. He's carving walrus tusk, and
Yeah.
and we're like, oh, you're full of shit, bro. You bought them on Amazon and you're carving them. They were beautiful. I forget what they were. And we're like, dude, you're not fucking. He's like, I can see fucking Russia on a sunny day. I live on an ice pack. And we were like, no, sir, you're full of shit. And so he's like, all right, you want me to prove it to you? And we're like, yes, please. So he goes over to the door and he goes, you ready? And we're all like, yep, let's see it. And he opens the door. And as far as you could see, it was pure white. Couldn't see nothing. Then he walked outside and walked around and he turned around and looked at his hut. And it was white everywhere as far as you could see. It was just, he was literally, and we were like, well, how the fuck do you have internet? And he's like, dude, I pay fucking Elon Musk for, whatchamacallit.
Satellite skills.
It's $100 a month for me to have
Satellites,
internet out here.
They launched those from where I live. I live by the place where they launch all those Starlink satellites.
Yeah, the ones that work on the flat Earth. But
wait, what?
Satellites that orbit the flat Earth.
It's shaped like Earth is shaped like a donut. It's very complicated.
Almost. It's more like a potato.
No, a donut.
All right. Have it your way, friend.
And French fries.
Joey Villages.
And other fried carbs.
Yeah, we should give a national security contract to McDonald's, the most American company ever, and for French fries for immigrants. And so, like, when you come to the border, we don't let you in. We don't give you any free shit. We don't give you any money, any resources, or any job or anything. But we do give you fresh McDonald's fries. As you wait on the other side of the.
Generous, aren't we? Being really generous. Why are we giving fucking?
I'm saying like that would cost like $100 million a year. Would save us like fucking, $700 billion.
It's the pros and the cons. You gotta weigh out both sides of the equation.
I almost said something stupid. I was gonna say,
I remember when you could get a cheeseburger at McDonald's and Burger King for 29 cents.
My ex-wife's ass is flat. I am fucking out of it, man. Cat.
Is that a country in Iran? My ex-wife's ass is flat.
Nice.
You ever heard that Howard Stern song? I was looking for it the other night. My wife's fat ass. This is a photograph of my wife's fat ass. It's Nickelback song. Funny as fuck.
That was the name of the band I was trying to think of earlier when I said Matchbox 20.
Oh,
This
Nickelback?
photograph,
I've seen
every
Nickelback
time I look, make me laugh.
Seen Linkin Park. I got in the what do you call it? The pit up in the front. Fucking what's the guys that sing hits from the bong? I got in the
Cypress
pit with
Hill.
them. Cypress Hill. I got in the pit with Cypress Hill. Oh my god. I dragged my wife in that, biggest mistake ever. Fucking, it was pretty violent in there.
The mosh pit, yeah.
Yeah, the pit, yeah.
I always like to go up front and get as close as possible, so I always have like these run-ins with moshers that can't tell you're not hitting them, you're pushing them away to, it's not moshing, I'm pissed off, like don't touch me.
Yeah, leave me alone. You're sweating and gross. It's gross.
Yeah, it's like it's how to mosh correctly, right? When you like push the fuck out of them and they roll over. Like, yeah, good hit, man. No, like I'm saying go away.
I love McDonald's fries. I would eat like 10 bags. 'Twas Nickelback, Cypress Hill, baby. It's from the bone. But I knew this lady used to sell the pit tickets. So I knew where she would come out of, so I would just hover around and wait, and when she would come out of the door, I'd run over and fucking battle for a fucking bunch of Lincoln Park. I got like 16 of my son's friends into the fucking mosh pit.
Is it just me, or should it be like a right of every American male to not have to have a wife with a flat ass? Like if your wife has a flat ass, you should be allowed like a free divorce with.
You get like more money back on your tax return. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I mean they're probably
be a nice girl, but
No. As an accountant, I hate that policy. The government wants to encourage things they like, not to benefit people randomly. Like they want to encourage people to invest in homes and do things like that, so they give you tax breaks.
I know, but I was trying to get Dennis to be going out with a fat ass bitch.
We'll give you $2,000. You have a kid.
That's what I'm saying. See, I'm saying I'm trying to encourage fat asses, and we don't, there should be some compensation.
I love a woman with some meat on her fucking bones. Damn. Then you should marry a woman with a flat ass. Eating Twinkies.
You missed the entire fucking discussion, Darlene. That is not what I said. Wait now. That is not what I said.
He likes fat ass bitches.
Well, I don't know what you want then, Big Daddy.
My ex-wife had a flat ass, and she was Taiwanese.
Flat or fat?
Flat.
Flat.
Like a pancake.
Like a microprocessor, yeah.
Like a pink.
That's what they make out there.
Been punched. Pat Burke.
It was stamped. Big
press.
See,
this is what I'm talking about. See, my man Jose Villages, Joey Villages. Hey, shout out to Joey Villages if you know.
Fuck you. What about
if you know, you know. The Californian.
Oh, what the fuck is this? 3 teenagers killed and 15 injured in mass shooting.
Cock sucking, fucking porn bombing. Anyways, he's saying like when he married her, she didn't have a flat ass, right? That wasn't until after she had 3 kids. This is what I mean. If you
The
get
estrogen
yourself
goes
into
up. Yeah.
yeah, so if you now my
No,
personal opinion is you can kind of see that shit coming. You didn't you did not check thoroughly before you married. But let's say you did somewhat of your due diligence and her ass qualifies as fat. You marry her and then all of a sudden it becomes flat. That's something a man shouldn't have to suffer, you know? Like there should be some kind of compensation like that. Maybe a tax break, like Tippy says.
That cat tried to get in.
No, John, because those implants stank.
that's some
You
liberal. Dennison,
after
that's
you,
some liberal ass politics. Asking for money for an ass handout. Like,
oh yeah, well, I'm a man of the people. What can I say?
I mean,
They
I don't disagree with like your feelings, but I don't think we should have to fund your lifestyle based off of how you feel.
I think that's what government is for. I think you're missing the point. But you don't want to get those implants, John, because I heard that after a while, it starts to smell like fucking buttermilk cheese back there. Because it's not really your natural, alive diapose tissue would be my guess. That's just a guess. I'm not a doctor, and I don't know what I'm talking about, and I don't even like to read. But my guess is you got diapose tissue is actually technically alive. You know, it gets like blood, oxygen, etc. If you go chopping it up with one of those wands that they got there, have you ever seen a chick get fucking liposuction? Holy shit. It looks like you're trying to kill a fucking whale or something. Anyways, they go to jab it down there and they break up all that adipose tissue and they suck it up. And then they just inject it somewhere else. I don't think it works that way. I don't think you can do that shit. After a while, it just goes stale back there. And it's going to smell like fucking rotten salami. You know what I mean?
Oh my god. She or they stood in front of a driving range at 50 golf courses. Cottage cheese. Ooh. It was a cute ass in the beginning. Come on. It's like
Yeah, see, that's irreconcilable differences right there, my friend. That's what I'm talking about. I need reparations. This aggression will not stand, man.
Listen, anybody who eats steak for dinner for 37,000 years, right? It's only natural after a while. You
Caveman.
just want to
So
have
easy,
some
caveman
fucking
could
mashed
do it.
potatoes or something. Oh.
37,000 years. Holy fuck. You're going to have a colon the size of Pluto.
I might already, because I don't chew my food very well. So imagine my.
Have you had a colonoscopy? You're at that age.
I did. Remember, I said they said 10 years for me and 5 years for my wife. So she must have a little something in there. I might have to go drive in there and see if I can ring it out.
And they told you it's a gold mine in here.
Nah, I never been there. Yuck.
Doc, why are you smoking a cigar right now?
Why are my pants unbuttoned? In the back.
Who has back buttons? You
Holy
need
shit,
to
my
question
ass
your.
I do. Quick release, bro.
It's a. They're pressure sensitive buttons. When you start blasting, it just rips open.
You just give me a little tap on the ass and they drop open. A little hand comes out with some lube on it. Dude, that's some incredible differences, my dude. Sick of flicking steak by then. Not a doctor, but I did say at a Holiday Inn Express.
Exactly.
They should give us a tax write-off for implants.
No tax credit.
Fucking implants.
Breast implants, penis implants, and breast implants get a tax credit in my tax plan.
Man works hard all his life and gets hurt, and they just fucking take his life away. It's fucking.
Penis implants make most women happy. Breast implants make most men happy. It's a win-win.
Hippie's got a little something. I see what he did there. If we don't split up, we are the stepdads. What are the stepdads gonna do? That's true. Stepdads need love too, bro. Just saying.
Is that true that most men like implants? I think they're gross.
I think they're gross. I hate big boobs, bro.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
I'm just gonna say right now, I don't.
I'm talking about funny financial policies. I
I
had
like
no. Wasn't real.
I like breasts that just are just the right size, small.
Just like I think most women don't want huge,
Mm-hmm.
giant penises. They want like perfectly sized penises.
What woman doesn't want a huge penis? Let's take a survey. Let's put up a survey, and
Well,
there's probably
at
not a
what
lot of
point?
women here, so we'll have to ask the
What time
men.
of
Do you like lube or don't you like lube?
what time is it?
It's 1:00.
No, I mean for the like I'm saying like any woman's response could vary greatly.
Right? Feed a bird a gigantic worm every day. Wait, what? Bird? Let them go buy one if they need one. Oh my god. It always goes gay for some reason. I'm dreaming. That's how big it is. It's how it's used. I agree. It's not the size of the package, it's the surprise inside, Darlene. These fucking young guys, they have no idea what's going on in the world today. Just saying. They just want to finish and take a nap. You know?
Yeah, it's about the quality of the paint sprayer.
Right. Yes. The longevity of the amount of paint before it runs out.
Although the extendo arm proves helpful in certain circumstances, sometimes it's the precision and uptight quarters that really pays off.
Yeah, well, like when you're getting it from behind and you can't just get it all the way there because the positioning is wrong. So then, like, a little more would be nice, but nah, most of the time, I think. Is that where they got the name for that band? The Fallout Boys. My ex-wife needs all the equivalent of the BP oil spill. Dude, you didn't get her wet? Is that what you're saying? Damn, I'm sorry, bro. It hurts, don't it? I get it. I feel a tiny little bit bad. I'm sorry.
An oil spill was like that's like a metaphor for my wife's wetness that like the oil spill just kept getting cleaned up over time.
Oh, look at this guy. Gunman who killed 23 people in racist attack at Texas Walmart offered a plea deal to avoid death penalty. I mean, why? He doesn't look angry or anything. We should
Why
just
do you
let
do
him
it?
go. What is it? Maybe he didn't do it. He could be innocent.
Well, why did he do it? I mean, they could send him up in a rocket. Like they don't sentence him to death. They just send him on a rocket like 30
That's a
um
great idea.
39,000 feet into the air and then just let go. Because they
Let's see
have
what
this
it's.
death penalty thing. They say, well, we can't kill them, so we have to do these weird mystery cocktails.
Oh,
Well, how's
wow.
that any different than just sending some fool 39,000, not 3,900, but 39,000 feet into the air, send him into the stratosphere,
His
or
shooting was the the largest, the gunman who killed 23 people in a racist attack at an El Paso Walmart in 2019 is one of the deadliest mass shootings in U.S. history. Wow. Holy fuck, huh?
El Paso.
I don't know what. I'm out of it.
I remember
That's
that
great.
one in El Paso. Yeah.
Josie had a jalapeno on a stick. Oh, man. What else is in the news? Anything? Can we find Massachusetts will cover nothing. Former Chief of Staff Sean Combs denies horrific accusations.
Is Sean Combs still in jail? Or is he out?
I don't know.
He was in jail for a while. I figured he'd get out, but I hadn't heard anything, so I figured he's probably still in jail. If I had to guess, he's still in.
31 photos of this woman here, right up here, that's his chief of staff. So they're going to charge her, it looks like, too. The former chief of staff of his Combs enterprise, known as the Combs Global, she's speaking out. For months, horrific accusations have been made about me in various lawsuits regarding my former boss. These false allegations of my involvement are causing irreparable and incalculable damage to my reputation and the emotional well-being of myself and my family. Oh, there he is. This is the big man with the oil fields. Money and power. Money and power.
It's just power and power.
Just power and power? Well,
The money is a means to an end.
Isn't it kind of go hand in hand, right? Money and power?
That's what I mean.
People that are poor don't usually get powerful. I mean, I'm sure it happens in rare occasions where somehow somebody gets an information on something and it makes them powerful, but for the most part, I think the rich are the powerful.
It's what the hyper accumulation of wealth is about. Obtaining power. And then you do have your corporate disease, like the human animal has a like Homeboy says in There Will Be Blood. I have a competition in me. And all they want is more. That's the answer to everything. And they just have to, whatever they have, they need more. They need to accumulate more and more and more.
Materialism is a serious issue, but a lot of people, I mean, yeah, I agree.
Control over railroads is just too much control. Control over like Twitter is too much control. Even control over Amazon in our economy is too much control. Like literally, if someone had the power to shut down Amazon, they could totally fuck national security in the United States. These people are so rich, their security concerns. They make more than some countries. Libertarians always ask, well, how much money is too much money? Who gets to decide? It's like, man, those are really good questions. I can see why you ask that and don't think about it any further. Those are really tough questions to answer. But what I can say, honestly, and I don't think I'm going out on a limb, is that, like, Jeff Bezos has too much. Whatever the line is, I don't know. That's, I'm not that smart. But Jeff Bezos has too much.
Not
When
even
he
high
can,
up there on the list, though. Like he
yeah,
was. What
I'm
was he? I
saying.
think he was number 40. We looked it up on the
No,
show
he's
the
number
other day.
5. He's not number 40.
I don't even like his fucking name, Bezos. Like little kisses. Like fuck you, Bezos. Besitos. I really don't like that guy.
Think about how much power Elon has to shut down communications in the United States. He could shut down Twitter. He could just order it. He's the CEO. He could just order it. And then all those satellites that our military uses and internet and all that infrastructure that he shot up into space, he could just order it be shut down and then refuse to send any more if he wanted. The government relies
He's
upon
number
him to
2?
get it up there.
Oh, that's wrong one.
That's
All
too
the
much
Tesla
money.
will sell all the self-driving cars will deliver us to the Martians. Elon has a special deal with the Martians. He's going to deliver us to a certain point in time, and we're going to go. They're going to drive the cars there. They're going to load them up into the ships. They're little portals, like you can see it. It looks like all those Teslas look like little portal vehicles. You know it's going to happen.
Huh. So he's number 2 with 216 billion, with Elon having an estimated 347 billion. Zuckerberg in third place with 211
There's another one.
billion. I'm sorry.
Let me say that out loud for everyone listening. Mark Zuckerberg has too much money. I don't know how much money is too much money. I don't know if there should be a cap, what the cap should be. Yes, I am too stupid to answer any of those questions. But does Mark Zuckerberg have too much motherfucking money? Yes. That fucking soulless, weird, alien-eyed robot has too much money.
Bill Gates is number 11 with 107 billion. I mean, these guys could cure the world with their money.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. I mean, let's get real.
Elon in himself could just buy a house for everyone in the United States and still have money.
Instead, what is Bill Gates doing? He's literally buying up farmland as much as he can get his hands on. Jesus. They're like a cancer. Billionaires are like a cancer, bro. It's a sickness. It's a mental illness.
Right? I don't recognize any of these other people's
Literally it's a symptom that the current trend is like supporting that ideal.
Who's Ken Griffin, a hedge fund guy? 43 billion. All right. Look at Jacqueline Mars with 40 billion.
You know what's funny is Bezos' ex-wife. She's one of the top 50 richest people in the world, and only because she married and divorced Jeff Bezos. So that motherfucker was so rich that he created one of the richest people in the world just by putting his penis inside of her.
We hear that same bullshit after every shooting.
Just boom, another richest person in the world. Just because she got half of what he had, that made her also one of the richest motherfuckers. That's rich.
From the remnants of corporations. Royal houses of the future will be formed from the remnants of corporations.
I can only hope so.
Is Jeff Mexican? Wait, what?
No.
Who's Jeff?
Bezos? No, because I said besitos. That's irrelevant. It's not anything to do. Sorry, my bad.
That's Joey Village's Darlene. He's got like 20 soccer accounts. He's a soccer ball. And they get bored and use their money to steal people's rights. You're not lying there, John. Or hurt people. in weird ways. I can hear an owl. My window's open. Is it like 3 times?
His mother married a Cuban immigrant, though. That's where he got the name.
Oh, really?
Yeah. His father was Danish American. He started working at Exxon, too.
He doesn't look. Oh, you don't see it. When I clicked on it, it opens another window. He doesn't look Mexican to me.
And no, he's not at all.
Yeah,
his name is Jorgensen. His name is Jeff Jorgensen. But
son of Jorgen.
His mother's name is Geese, and when she divorced Jorgensen and married Miguel Bezos, then he took the last name Bezos of his stepfather.
Sounds gay.
His grandfather on the Geese side, though, on his mother's side, was regional director of the U.S. Atomic Energy Commission. So that's probably just a coincidence.
Oh, wow. I didn't know he owns the Washington Post. Huh.
Yeah, he bought it like a hobby, so he got super rich off of Amazon.
And Blue Origin, an aerospace company developing rockets.
Yeah, he sent Shatner into space.
He went to space too in July of 2021.
Yeah, with Shatner.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. Imagine that. You're so rich you bring your buddy out into space. What the fuck?
I'm saying he has too much money.
He plans to give away a majority of his wealth in his lifetime without disclosing specific details.
Yeah.
It says he founded his e-commerce giant Amazon in 1994 out of his Seattle garage. That's sick. Smart man. Can't say.
He also broke United States law in order to become rich.
Well, I mean, so does every other rich person in America. Tell me one of these motherfuckers who ain't breaking some kind of law, whether it's tax evasion or... I don't know. They're all fucking doing it. You know what I'm saying? Gates with his job mandate. Look at what is happening to young kids who got the job, right?
Take our jabs.
Yes, mama, like hell.
You take our jabs.
John Denicola is speaking the gospel.
Hey, Kingpin. We've got one Canadian in the chat.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's like, there's some very few that come over now. Keeper is Canadian. He comes over.
Well, they're protesting. They put a 25% tariff on your ass, hippie. Sorry. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry. It happened, You got to just deal with it, I think.
Law of the LARPs. Tax evasion equals LARP evasion. Good idea. I mean, I'm not going to lie. If people are smart enough to get away with shit, you can't say, huh? Is it right what they're doing? No, but it's pretty amazing that they do it and get away with it.
Smart? Really? That's what it takes?
I mean...
I thought it was ruthlessness and corruption.
Well, you have a
complete lack of empathy, sociopathic tendencies. That's what I thought it took.
Like when they don't put the green onions on my Nachos Bel Grande at Taco Bell.
They don't know what salsa
Bitch, you had one
is
job.
when hippies trying to get a salsa salad.
You're not even making the whole grande, bitch. You're literally just standing there in front of the green onions. Someone else puts the fucking beef and fucking gets the tortilla. You literally only had to put in green onions.
Oh man.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Sir, this is a paint store.
Your English, pig dog.
Sir, you're in a Jordache right now.
So what? I still want somebody who speaks fucking English. Great if I was in Mexico and I was writing fucking Google fucking translation down for them, but Jesus Christ. And how do you not, as a Mexican, not know what a fucking salsa is? What salsa is? I mean, she ordered a salsa fucking salad. She wanted the salsa fucking... Wow. People are fucking... You mean like senators and Congress members who do their insider trading on our dime, right? Look at that woman. She just sold a bunch of shit off and they're trying to charge her with insider trading. Like, no, I just randomly sold all my shit right before everything went to hell. It was woman's intuition. I promise. It wasn't.
Witchcraft.
Trump is the president of the United States, not Canada. The bitter pill to swallow.
If I got charged with insider trading, I would claim witchcraft, and I would give them like potions and spells, and I would say that it's a religious exemption.
I saw some kind of poll. I forget what part of Canada, but it was 22% of the people want to be part of America.
51st state.
It already is a territory.
I mean, it's a territory
They
already?
they don't even have any submarines. I mean, give me a fucking break.
I'm stuck down here behind the...
They still make excuses for riding around on horses. Like, no, it's more efficient this way because of our climate and our... Get the fuck out of here.
It's easier to get around in the city.
Sometimes certain geographic, topographical areas benefit, and they have the predisposition to benefit grazing animals.
Man, they're not going on no fucking, like, posse manhunts over the fucking Appalachia or some shit. You know what I'm saying? These dudes are...
No, they're fun. I'm just saying they're fun to look at. Like, you could find a few horses here and there.
Well, here we do it to push the fucking, like up on your high horse kind of. It's very fascist. In Canada, it's a lot more gay.
There's some big resemblances between Hippie and Manson.
More wisdom from Manson than from many of the presidents in my lifetime. I would include Obama in that one, even though I think maybe he was one of the smarter presidents.
He definitely was a smart man.
Nancy Pelosi, Mitch McConnell, they're all dumber than Manson, crazier and more senile than Manson too. Who else am I missing? Oh, Maxine Waters, she's as nutty as a fucking, I don't know, like a Eskimo shit. I don't know.
We fully support the United States.
No, they don't have nuts. Eskimo shit is pure blueberries and
with both tanks.
And 3 machine guns.
Canada is trying to acquire submarines. Like, Trudeau literally realized, oh, hey, maybe we need submarines since we're surrounded by water on 3 sides. Oh, I don't know. but he can't get them. That's how fucking sad and pathetic Canada is. Well, it's talking shit.
China's building submarines faster than you can say Chinese submarine.
You
Tell you one.
know what they're doing is building those islands out there in the Chinese Sea, and then
They're
they
building
just stick a
giant
flag in
warships.
it like they went to the moon, you know? And they're
They're
like, this
building
is China now,
they're preparing and they're building giant warships.
as a way to like extend their national borders. Because in
Yeah,
international waters, you
the
can.
plan to attack.
It has to be so. It has to be close enough to part of your mainland. So they're just literally building fake islands out there to extend the borders of China and then extend it out into the sea even further, squeeze American commerce in the Asian circle.
Pretty much, yeah. And in doing so, they're building some of the biggest warships imaginable. Aircraft carriers, giant submarines, warships. They're working on those now.
I wish I could play this so bad. This is the best skit ever of any skit. Key and Peele, and it's an Obama skit. It's so fucking good. Put it in the chat if you want to see something funny as fuck. You have to watch it. If I played this, they would strike the shit out of me.
That's the StreamYard link.
Oh shit! I copied the wrong thing. Hang on, where is it? Key and Peele. Here it is. Copy. Here it is. Check it out. Watch this. You'll get a kick out of it.
Bezos graduated from Princeton with a Bachelor of Science in Engineering, and he graduated summa cum laude.
Ready?
Brothers all taking knee, honeys dropping their G's, want pieces of me, cause I run this whole block with these rhymes. And this Glock make this whole damn hood.
So these guys are rapping on the corner, and Obama's gonna come zooming up in a car.
This my town, I'm the talk, cock of the walk. I'm the boss and the king. Kissing my ass and bitches kissing my ring. What's up? Yeah.
You guys know Key and Peele, right? That's the Peele guy.
A little bit.
Oh man, these guys are so good.
You know it's true. Yeah.
The problem with this is Obama's so tall, you know?
Yeah.
I'm the leader of the free world.
And, oh, shit. Dropped the mic.
Hope I don't get a strike for that, because is absolutely. And then he drives away. Leader of the free world. Oh man, if you want to laugh, watch some of those Key and Peele's, man. They just make funny jokes about everything. Smart man. He's a smart man. Manson? Super educated, right? Wacko. Super educated. It's that show I watch with my wife there about all the murderers on Netflix.
I bet Manson would ask for Chick-fil-A sauce.
Oh, for sure. I tried it once. I'm not a fan.
No, I hate that place, but
Do you?
I don't
I
like
go
it.
there 'cause
My
it's my
ex used to send me
granddaughter's
there all the
fucking
time, and so I don't fucking go there anymore.
favorite place.
It was overpriced. Their food quality is decent. I still go there sometimes, but like I'll spend $20. I'll spend like 18, not 20. I'll spend like $18. I'll get like a sandwich and a side of chicken pieces and some fries, and it's like $18.
Yeah, I mean, dude, where I live, you get a sub and a little bag of potato chips and a soda for $25.
Yeah, I'm on the
And the
coast
sub
too.
and the sub is fucking two little pieces of meat and a fucking half a piece of cheese. A bunch of fucking rotten lettuce and some tomato.
Well, the good part of being on the coast over here is I'm in the salad belt. We got good lettuce and
Oh
tomato,
yeah?
at least. But yeah,
You
it's
you
expensive
eat
as
the
fuck
green?
living on the
You
coast.
you eat the green? You like the salads?
Oh, I love salads. I eat a lot of salads.
Yeah.
Yeah, I eat healthy stuff. I try
Yeah.
to eat I eat superfoods a lot. I like to eat superfoods. Like I eat like wild blueberries and different berries and sweet potatoes and broccoli and wild salmon, organic olive oil, um sardines, not oh, I don't overemphasize seafood, but all kinds of superfoods, broccoli, different stuff.
I like broccoli.
Try to eat
My
healthy because
my son made a big batch of broccoli and chicken and pasta with cheese. Oh, it's so good. Kid's a good cook.
broccoli's high in protein. Broccoli's high in minerals too, calcium and magnesium,
Yeah.
and fiber. Yeah, fiber too. Protein and fiber.
Salsa salad, bro. Not kidding. Welcome to Chick-fil-A. Can I take your order? Almost dragged the kid through the fucking window.
You know they put
Avocado
they
for the
put
win.
they put fucking MSG in their buns at Chick-fil-A.
What?
They put I'm not joking. They put MSG in their buns. And that's
Isn't
not
that
a
a good
gay
thing?
Don't you want to live long and prosper, my friend?
that's not a gay joke. They put MSG. I don't that's part of my reason like I don't care for that place in particular, but I know a lot of
What's
people
wrong with
like it.
MSG, bro?
Um I just really feel that I hate that place because of my association with that place and my ex. I don't have a problem with MSG. You're right. He called me out. There's no problem with MSG. I don't like that place because I used to have to wait in their line and pick shit up, and then she didn't really appreciate it, and so I
So
fucking despise that place. And they're closed on Sundays, and I'm like, hey, fuck you guys. I want some delicious French
Right.
fries
I agree.
now.
We drove all the way to Hyannis a while back ago on Sunday. Went in there, closed.
so like chicken cutlet sandwiches has been like my favorite food since I was a little tyke. Just the exactly what they have on their menu at Chick-fil-A is like my favorite thing on the planet. As far as like, comfort food goes. And I'll never forget how disappointed that I was the first time I had Chick-fil-A. It was not impressive at all.
Yeah, mediocre.
And the fries were trash. Um I go as far as to say, as gross as the chicken is at McDonald's, if you get a regular McChicken sandwich, it's better than a Chick-fil-A. And that just shouldn't be the case if you're supposed to be like this,
Chicken
the
outlet
the
place.
badass chicken sandwich place, which
Yeah, it's not
ironically ended up
featuring.
being Popeyes. Popeyes
It's
has the
not
best.
featuring. It's not better than Popeyes. It's not featuring chicken well. I agree.
Yeah.
They're really failing, and that's
All right.
from a completely objective perspective, and from a business standpoint, I think they're fucking
Why?
up
Why are
I'm only
people
hitting.
waiting in line to have it though? They're making money hand over fist.
because people love
Hype.
bad.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, it's crazy. It doesn't even have to be good anymore. People are just like everybody's
limited
wants it.
supply,
I gotta have it too
limited
now.
supply dictates the price to some people. Like these like Supreme T-shirts and shit. Like a T-shirt's $99 or $150 or something. Oh, there's only 100 of these shirts.
If it comes to
But
fried chicken sandwich, Popeyes has it hands down, and it's fast food. I'd say Jack in the Box and Wendy's way before.
Oh, Wendy's all fucking
Yeah,
day for
yeah.
me. I just
Wendy's is
the
pretty
chicken
fresh
sandwiches at
comparatively
Wendy's
speaking.
are
Yeah,
so fucking yummy.
and the chicken nuggets there are also better.
Yeah, I don't really eat the chicken nuggets, so I can't vouch for them. But the chicken sandwich, it's like the chicken has even got like a stringy effect to it, like it's real chicken.
It's real chicken. Yeah, that's what's
You know
crazy
what I
about
mean?
it is
Yeah.
Wendy's isn't even that high quality. They just actually use chicken and beef. So when you're a normal person, you eat there, it just inherently tastes 5 times better than the other shit.
Yeah. I cannot order if I get a fucking because I love a Big Mac and I love the French fries, so I'll go there just for the Big Mac. But the problem is, every time I get one, I'm so horrified because the
Yeah.
hamburger is half an inch smaller than the bun all the way around,
Yep.
and it's paper thin.
And cold.
So it's like the only thing I'm getting it for is the French dressing.
have you tried the
Yeah.
chicken Big Mac?
No.
Yeah.
They have you can get the Big Mac, but on the chicken patties.
Wow, that sounds
Get a
pretty
chicken
good.
Big
Yeah.
Mac.
So I was hoping it would be the chicken from the McChicken, but it's not. It's the chicken from the nuggets.
Oh, really?
Just
I
so you
haven't even
know, that's
had
what
it.
the
Get it? I don't know. I haven't had it. I don't
and
go there that much anymore.
it's double patty, obviously.
Oh man, fucking shit. Looks windy out there on the flag. What is it outside? It's 37
But
right now. It's
in
pretty
terms of
cold.
news, we are in fast food wars. Pricing wars. We're on the value menu. Competition is increasing. Just right in terms of news stories
Every
and more
fucking
subjects.
restaurant here has a sign that says $1.50 to $3 more per plate if your fucking entree's got freaking eggs in it. They use eggs to make it. They're charging you more money. Now I don't know if that's price gouging or
Yeah, I'd say so.
because I think eggs are still only about $8 a dozen, maybe
Passing
six
it
something.
on at a 200% increase.
Yeah, it's just like the COVID thing, right? They'll charge you extra and use excuses like less workers and this and that and blah blah blah. And
You should
why?
protest by going in there, ordering like a big plate of scrambled eggs and walking out.
Right?
I'm just kidding. No, don't do that. That
No,
probably
I would go right to freaking pre.
yeah, they're gonna catch you. How fast are you?
Pretty slow, bro. Look at me.
Yeah, I mean,
You know. Well,
where's
I
how
probably
far is your bike from the entrance?
I probably just run out and jump in the cruiser and be like, all right, I'm ready. Let's go. Have my breakfast. Can you give me a ride home? Not. It's It's all new young cops though. They pulled my kid over the other day. Said he was swerving. He's like, yeah, I just fucking was at the gym doing jujitsu like a maniac for fucking 2 hours, and this is my second time today of doing this. I'm exhausted. One of the older cops
Yeah.
showed up and said, leave him alone, let him go. So good for them, because I don't want to have to go out and fucking be a pain in the ass and follow him around and film him and wait for something stupid to happen, you know? Forgot, I went to Google to look something up and then completely forgot. Leader of the free world. Mic drop. Shit. I love his interpreter video. Key and Peele, Obama's interpreter. So funny. Oh yeah, I was gonna do it. I was gonna see what current price of eggs are. Wow.
I'm gonna get me some chickens pretty quick here.
So in the 80s, they were $1 a dozen.
Yeah, they used to be they used to be considered real cheap.
$1 to $3.50. So, and then they started spiking in 2010. So in 2017, they spiked dramatically to $4. And in 2022, they back up to $5, and yeah, now the average United States price is
Inflation.
$5.90.
Inflation and bird flu, I think, are the main reasons.
Bird flu would be
Well,
my
plus inflation. There's considerable inflation going on
They don't.
worldwide.
They catch people with one sick bird. They make them wipe the whole entire amount of birds. You know, they should just make them kill that one and see if any more get sick. If they do, then
I have a
sorry,
lot
you
of
got.
grains and beans on supply, and if shit hits the fan, I'm gonna get a few like chickens, and because you can feed them real cheap stuff. Like you can feed them expensive mixes and shit, but you can just feed them. You can get them like beans, just regular beans. You soak them, and macaroni noodles, like cheap noodles. Soak them and feed them like soaked beans and soaked macaroni noodles, and they'll give
What,
you
the
eggs.
chickens?
The chickens, yeah, and they can roam the yard. It's just a real cheap alternative to traditional
Chicken
feed, like
feed.
yeah, and it works.
Where are
And
they
they
going to get
and
their
they,
protein from, though? You got to let them graze, right?
yeah, the yard. I have an acre, and but I don't have anything grazing the yard, but it's all organic and whatnot. So if shit hits the fan, it's just like I'm gonna make my own eggs, but I'm not making my own eggs at the
Oh,
moment. But I could.
chocolate frosty with Wendy's fries, and you dip the French fries in the chocolate frosty.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you
I
dip the
don't do
French
that,
fries
but
in
I
the
am aware of that.
you dip the French fries in the chili too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, they sell
I like
chili
my fries
sauce,
unadulterated.
What?
I do like a
You
good
don't like
cheese
that one?
fries, and if you do it, but that's difficult to do correctly. That's harder than nachos. And I like a good bacon cheese fries. If you know how to do that too, that's also a lot more difficult than people think it is to
Billy's
do
stuck on his wife's
correctly.
flat ass, I guess, huh? 2 double patties like my wife's flat ass.
Otherwise,
Have
just
you
some
ever had
salt.
the Wendy's baked potato with you ask for some chili seasoning that's not for the chili, but you put the chili seasoning in the baked potato. It's really good.
Yeah, smoked paprika is really good with baked potato, and that is one of the largest ingredients in chili flavor is chili pepper and smoked paprika.
The Wendy's seasoning is spicier. It's not a tradition. It's not the chili. It's not the chili. I'm not talking about the chili in the chili mix, but the actual. They have like a packet
Yeah, they have
to
a little
put
packet of hot
a little
sauce that's
packet
black.
called chili
Yeah,
seasoning, and it's mostly
yeah.
corn syrup and spicy. It's like some kind of chili extract,
I have to travel
not
25
paprika.
miles to get a Big Mac, says Kingpin. No, thank you. I'll make my
Mm.
own.
I
Have
make
a
a
bite.
badass fucking what's the sandwich called? Not the Big Mac, but the other one, the quarter pounder.
I only eat one thing from that. I just like that fucking French dressing. So
I
eat
can
my
make a quarter
fries.
pounder taste like almost like it's from actual McDonald's.
Oh, you know what else I like from McDonald's is those freaking breakfast sandwiches, the pancake, fucking bacon, egg, and
I
cheese.
hate those.
Oh, I could eat 200 of those with that nasty orange juice. Oh yeah,
Which
The
one?
Minute Maid.
yeah. The Minute Maid is so
Talking
Which
good.
one?
about the breakfast sandwiches.
The the pancake, bacon, egg, and cheese.
Oh,
With
the
what's it
McGriddle?
called? McGriddle. Yes.
No, not the
Oh,
McGriddle. That's nasty.
yes. Oh.
I was gonna say,
I'll be
okay,
back in a few minutes.
I like the egg McMuffin. It's
I
not
might go
bad.
there right now.
If you want to get like a quick, I don't know. I used to like to get like a quick combo meal from McDonald's in the morning. If I was like occasionally like, but the McGriddle, I don't like the sweet the injected syrup into the. I don't like it. Not for me.
Yum.
Not for me.
Injection. Mmm. Hot
Yeah.
beef injection. What? Wait. Are we live? 12 people. You guys crazy?
I think the chat has been
Pretty dead.
injected with something live.
They're sleeping. Just like me. The three. Hey, Shanzy girl. What's up? I love sunny side up eggs. Yummy, yummy, yummiest, yummy num nums.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make some omelets. Who wants an omelet? And how do you
I
like it? A lot of cheese,
definitely
little cheese,
bacon and
bell
cheese.
peppers, onions.
Yeah, alright. If that's gonna take too long, just do cheese and bacon.
I'll fly it over with a drone.
What's up, girlfriend? Shanty girl. What up, what up, what up?
Is Canadian bacon ham?
That's what I would say. That ain't no fucking bacon. That's fucking ham.
It's fucking ham. Don't be a communist. Just call it fucking ham.
Snoring
Right?
while grinding my teeth.
Jesus Christ.
Poached
This Canadian
eggs.
bacon bullshit pisses me off. It's like
I
it's not
agree.
it doesn't taste bad, but it's fucking
No,
ham.
it's ham. Yeah. I don't like much egg omelet. Come on. Join us in some omelet.
Stir
Come
fried
eat.
veggies. Would you like some rice noodles?
Yes. She eats
Garlic
good food. I've watched her eat
onion
before.
stir fry with rice noodles, maybe fried rice, little egg,
She said she don't like egg. Or egg
a little bit of
omelet.
egg. No, a little bit of egg or no egg.
She said I don't like much egg. So
Much egg,
she
yeah, much
likes
egg.
egg, but just
Little
not a
fried
lot.
rice could be a thing.
Yeah. I want some fucking fried rice right now with some barbecued spare ribs and some MSG. You don't like MSG?
Oh, it's delicious, but it's
Mm.
over relied on. I mean, it's delicious. Like if you're, it's two different. You have two different. What do you call it? Like two different scorecards, right? Like, are you going for healthfulness, or are you going for what tastes best? Like, what's the
I'm
purpose of
going
the
for
food?
enjoy myself, so I'm gonna go with
Yeah,
what
yeah.
tastes
So it's
best. Yeah.
fine. So MSG's fine. Like, so yeah, I just have to understand how
Don't
I'm
worry
answering the
about
question.
it. When the
You
man
know,
wants me to die, I'm gonna die.
no, no, definitely MSG tastes better, but it's not a hard and
The
fast
thing that
rule
I
either.
hate
Like,
about
if
like Chinese food like that is you go to get your food and then you eat a whole bunch, and then 2 hours later you're hungry. I don't know what
well,
it
you
is
you
about
take the rest home, and then you can eat it. You just make sure you eat the rest before anybody else does.
right. Yeah, you can't leave it in the refrigerator. Shanji girl.
You put a special knot. You take the to go bag, and you know how the sometimes the waiters will put the special knot on there, but you untie it, and then you put an untieable knot on the bag, and then that helps. It's like a little hurdle that
When
people have to get
someone's
over.
at the refrigerator at 2 in the morning trying,
Yeah, yeah. You
and
put
they're
like
like,
you go on Amazon and find some extra strong magnets, so it's really hard to open the fridge.
especially if you're living with your buddies, because then nothing's sacred, you know.
Yeah, you'll get some like little. You'll look for ways like spicy stuff. You'll try to make
13
stuff too
people.
spicy for them.
13 people. What are you guys doing out there? Good night and good night. Look at me wheezing. Fucking springtime, man. I'm all gacked. I'll see you in the morning. In the morning.
I'm pretty satisfied. I made a bunch of compost. I don't know if it's completely finished or if it's like mostly finished or whatever, but got a
It's
lot of
still,
compost from this last season.
yeah. Is it still hot? If it's still hot, it's probably
It
not
it um it broke way down. It's like half the size it used to be.
good.
So
Nice.
it wasn't quite big enough of a pile to get super hot. So it's kind of slow.
Slow
Heavy, super
ride
heavy, super heavy
to
in
the
leaves. So
beat.
heavy in carbon, not a lot
Yep.
of nitrogen, but it's a
Nice.
real good from trees with deep tap roots, so they're got a lot of minerals.
Should buy some biochar and dump it in there. It's cheap.
Yeah, I make
Biochar is
biochar.
amazing.
No, I make it. Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
charge it too. Make my own charged. I use a little those black those little mixing tubs.
Chick-fil-A sauce. You put some Chick-fil-A on there.
No, those concrete mixing tubs, those little like mortar mixing tubs.
Yep.
I make my own charcoal, and then I bust it up with the one of those, what are those fucking there's a tool for compacting. I forget what it's called. But anyway, I have one of those, and I make my own charcoal, and I charge it too, because you have to charge it for biochar. You know what biochar is, right?
Yeah. Well, of
Yeah.
course.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I just know you can buy a giant bag for like
I don't.
$10. You don't know what biochar is?
Biochar. You got
Biochar, no.
you got to charge. You got to charge your biochar. So charcoal, you got to charge it. So you mix it with
Well,
a
let's start
nitrogen
by
source.
saying it's special charcoal. It's not made normally. That's why I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if what you have is really biochar or not. But the process that scientifically is you don't let flame hit the charcoal. You have to put the wood of your choice into a container, and you put the container in the fire, but you never actually let flame touch um, the charcoal, and that's what makes it so special. That makes it harder than normal and more resistant to moisture breakdown and blah blah blah. So, and because it's charcoal, it has billions of holes and cracks and crevices, which enzymes and bacteria love to congregate and make love and make babies and make your plant super happy when they eat all the food that's in the soil and then they shit it out, which is called chelating. And it's good for your anything that you're growing.
Yeah, it harbors the bacteria which help the soil perform the process of exchanging the electrical exchange between the soil bacteria and the fungal network and the plant health, etc.
We're gonna play some games tomorrow, Dennison. I'm trying to look for a new game. I don't know what to play.
Star Citizen.
I used Grok and a couple other programs and asked what the top 10 games were right now. A lot of the games are pretty retarded. I don't know. I don't fucking. They're like the kind of games where like you have magic and you sword and you.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not me.
I don't like this shit.
No.
We could play some older games maybe if you want. You want to play Battlefield 3 or Ghost Recon Wildlands? I even have the original Ghost Recon.
The only other game I think I actually own is, because it's this PC, is the Battlefield. I think it's 2042 maybe. Not sure, but I do have downloaded last night the new NVIDIA app thing gave me some new Ghost play video games so I can play all these games online. I really want to get GTA again and play around GTA. 6 will be out
It gets
soon.
boring after a while. It's the same thing over and over again.
Yeah. Same hooker in the same alley making the same... What? Wait, are we live? Shit.
For me, it's the same motorcycle run after the same acid van run after the same,
well, there's a new mod
money
out.
truck run.
There's a new mod out, Cops and Robbers.
And they think it's variety.
What, the Cops and Robbers one?
Well, like there's... I think that because you do the money run on your bike or you do the money run inside of a truck, or that's content. Right. It's the same thing. Right. It's the same exact thing. I'm just waiting in a different digital vehicle.
And also like racing and stuff. They got them rad racing and motorcycle jumping where there's like a jump on top of one of the largest buildings in the city and you land on another roof. And
have you checked out Star Citizen?
I think I watched you guys play one night. I know it kind of looked like Mass Effect, right? Is that kind of what it's like? You played Mass Effect before?
I played Mass Effect. I don't know if it looks like it.
Well, it's kind of the idea in my head reminded me of it.
I mean, I did stream myself playing Mass Effect.
Oh, did you?
All the way through the entire campaign.
Yeah, I played it. I think I even like played with different characters, right? Couldn't you like beat different people in the game? Yeah, I beat it like.
Well, you can make you can make Shepard different, give him different abilities, but it's all Commander Shepard.
Yeah, I used to love that game.
I think the last one had a multiplayer version for the first time, and then you could play as different characters. I think, but I'm not 100% sure. I never got into that. It reminded me of like, I think it was Deep Space Nine, that had an online version that kind of had like a cult following, and you could be a Borg or You could be what's the captain's name? Shit. Nobody remembers the black commander's name.
For talking anything, always say the good Lord willing.
Inshallah. Are you gonna log off, or should I bust open my bag of goodies?
Yeah, I'm going to bed for a minute. I'm sitting here taking a few puffs and bag of goodies. What do you? Oh, you mean weed?
Yeah, I got.
Oh, did you get your delivery?
I did.
Nice, fucker. Been smoking the same weed for a while.
I'm gonna probably watch a movie or something, and then.
Well, I'll hit you up on Discord when I wake up. If you're not doing anything tomorrow, I'll play some games of some sort. Figure out something.
If you put Discord on your computer, it will greatly increase our chances.
Yeah, I gotta redo the password on the Discord so that I know if I reinstall it on the whatchamacallit, I'll know the password, because I already lost one Discord. My last one there with all those pitches. I couldn't figure out how to get back in it, and the company isn't any help at all.
Even if you log in with the current username that you're using, are you saying you don't know that password?
I don't know. The computer probably does, but I don't. So I just want to make sure before I try to reinstall it. I could just go into it like I just logged into it before I came in here and sent somebody a message. I forget who.
Yeah, that'll get us going, because communication is what it's all about.
App? Are you saying there's an app?
Yeah, there's a Discord app, and then you'll know when I message you. You'll have it'll flash and be red and go beep like that,
Push notifications.
Discord.
Oh shit! Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go.
I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing.
Good seeing you, man.
I don't know nothing.
Sleep well.
Hey, take care, guys. It's getting late over.
Yeah,
it's getting late over there on the East Coast for sure.
Yeah, you're lucky. It's only like fucking 3 hours earlier, right?
Yeah, it's 11. It's just struck 11.
Camera
Time for
shy.
bed.
Someone's trying to jump up in the backstage.
I'd recommend you go to bed. It's getting late over there, bro.
It is.
You want to watch a Star Citizen video, like 3 or 4 minute video on the way out? Your outro.
Hello.
It is me if you hear me in the background. It is me. And don't worry, I'm not a porn bomber.
Sounds like a porn bomber.
I'm not, I promise I'm not. I promise. That would be Crinkle. If you wanted one of them.
Crinkle?
Yeah, have you heard about Crinkle?
I've heard about Crinkle. I've been on his show before a couple times.
Yeah, he might be, but trust me, I'm not. I'm not one of them. I'm just southeast of Essex.
Wait, is that Paul?
Who?
Is your name Paul?
No, my name's Alan. I just want to say that I'm not a porn bomber. Don't worry, you ain't got nothing to worry about.
I'm always worried.
I love all you guys. You sound American, didn't you? You got your American voice. In your section, I can hear it.
I'm American, yes sir.
Yeah, sweet. I love Americans, man. Big up our friends from across the pond.
Are you formerly UK living in the North Midwest United States right now?
No, I'm not. No, I live in Essex, UK.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Essex. Saturday, black.
Don't worry, I'm not. I honestly am not some type of porn bomber or something like that. I've seen them, and they're wankers, and I don't know why they do it. If you
You
don't like
sound
the channel, you fucking turn it off. You don't do none of that shit, in my
you
opinion.
sound a little lit, a little. How would you say it in England, hippie?
I've had a couple
Pissed,
of
a little
beers.
pissed.
Yeah, I've had a couple of beers. Yeah. Well,
Those pretty big beers or ciders.
beers.
All right, but the like big UK beers though, like a couple of pints, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. I've had about, I don't know, 6 pints.
Wow, so a few pints. He's had a
I've
few
had a few.
pints. You see, this is how we escalate. We're on the side of the road, and Constable Baker, wants your details too. It starts off with a couple of beers, turns into a couple of pints. Oh, now it's been 3 pints, just like that. Bada bing, bada boom. He's got magic beer.
Magic beer.
A magic beer. Yeah, not quite like that, but yeah, I've had a couple, so I'm not gonna moan.
Camera Shy is your name.
Is he the only new joiner, or is there somebody else's voice back there?
You can check my channel out. I am the UK's most stop and search person.
What's your channel name?
Camera Shy. Yeah, if you have a quick look. Yeah. I'm not no one to worry about, don't worry. I come here on friendly intentions.
Gotcha.
Camera Shy, one word?
Yeah, just Camera Shy. As soon as you put that in, surely it will pop up. I've only got 2,500 subscribers. I've not got many, but
one word.
All right.
Yeah, Camera Shy. 2 separate words.
You must be friends with Bear then, right?
Bear BBA.
Yeah.
Bear Britain Audits.
Yeah.
I'm not friends with him, but I am a subscriber to him, and I do like his content. Yeah.
Okay. So you like him? It's just you haven't met him or whatever.
I've never met him or nothing like that. No.
I got you.
I had to scroll down like 30 accounts, but you're the one with the bracelet on, right? The handcuff.
Yeah, the handcuffs. Yeah, that's me in the handcuffs. Yeah. That's from my own video. I got put in handcuffs, and I managed to get a video of me getting put in cuffs, and that's what I've got as my profile picture.
This cop that grabbed you 2 months ago, has he been disciplined at all?
No, I don't think he has. No. They've been sued. I've got like 7 cases now where I'm suing them.
Nice.
I only come on to say hello anyway. I was just scrolling through, and I was like, "Oh, you're alive! I'll come join it."
I was just about to shut down. I was saying bye to everybody and stuff, and then you come up, so I was like, I'm always intrigued who's gonna come around, whether they get malintentions or.
Well, you got someone from Essex. You come on and say hello. That's it.
I had somebody from Manchester come stay at my house here in America for 10 days last year. Right around this time last year. Grim Reaper. I don't know if you know Grim. He's
Grim. Yeah, Grim Reaper. Yeah, I've seen him on a couple of videos before when I see him in chats.
He came and stayed here in America right by my house. He rented a cottage out here. Damn. We smoked ridiculous amounts of pot together for 10 days while he was here. It was fun.
Yeah.
He rented a cottage at the Cape?
Yeah.
That's a shiny penny.
Yeah, it wasn't cheap. Him flying here and renting a car, and we went to New York, and
I'd love to come to America and rent a car out. I think that'd be quite fun.
Come on over, bro. I'll extend you a pot vacation.
I'd argue that you kind of missed the epoch, like kind of the mid '90s, is maybe when it was the most fun to come here.
Yeah,
That's just
I
my
heard the
opinion.
Route 66. Is it the Route 66? Apparently everyone's got to do. I've heard
Who's
about
this
Route
wanker?
66 or whatever it is.
Somebody says, "Who is this wanker?"
Wait, he's using our British slang. All right, ban them, whoever they are.
Right?
Kick them off.
Ready? Here we go.
I do love the word wanker. Yeah.
What?
You
It's decent,
fucking
yeah.
tosser, you wanker. I
I
love all
like the
these
way
words.
British use the word cunt better, though.
Oh,
Me
cunt.
too.
So much better than the way we use it, too.
Or you cunt. Yeah, good.
When I first started hanging around with Brits about 10 years ago, when I started a clan in a game called Destiny, and I met a whole bunch of guys from Hebburn and Newcastle and Geordies, good friends of mine, been friends with them ever since. You know, they still send my wife Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. And but I remember first hearing that word cunt and being like, ugh, because that's how we're
In
raised.
London, you might get the word cunt with the T on the end. Where I'm next to London, so you might hear cunt. You won't get the emphasized T on the word.
Right. But the funny thing is you know, I was just raised where that was like a horrible word, you know,
But it's
you know,
like
after hanging
Australians.
around with British people for years, I realized that words are just words until you put other things in
Yeah.
front or behind them, and then they become magic, you know.
Well, it's just like Australians, isn't it? Like they always say cunt on a daily basis. Like you'll even call your child a cunt, or you little cunt.
You little cunt, get over here. I like that.
Yeah, they're even better.
So yeah.
Too funny.
Yeah, we
So,
do use a bit of dirty language over here. That sounds bad, but it's yeah.
no, it's not bad.
We'll
It
call
just
someone a cunt.
depends on just depends on how you were raised, you know. I mean, I was raised that cunt was like,
You normally call
you
your
know,
friends a
cover your
cunt. That's what
ears
you
and
do.
shit. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that dirty cunt.
Yeah, yeah. If it's your mate, you'd be like, you fucking prick, wanker, cunt. So yeah, you literally give them everything. Yeah. Yeah, it's normally your mate that you'd say that to. We all know that's a bad word really to use, but to your friends, you can always call your mate a cunt and not
Right?
worry about
Yeah, I
it.
mean, if you can't call your mate a cunt, who the fuck can you call a cunt, right? Just
The
saying.
Australians use it to the extreme. They like to use the word cunt a lot. They'll even walk up to the cunt, "Will you cunt?" to the cops. "Will you cunt?" Yeah, the Australians take it a bit extreme with that word.
Yeah, I have a few Australian friends. None of your business. You know who he is, right? Must have seen him on the British panels a lot back in the
Big
day.
up Nunya.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that
He's
none of
from
your
Australia.
business?
Yeah, none of your business.
Yeah, he's. I thought he was Australian, but I think he's New Zealand. I like none of your business.
Is
He's
he
a good
from New
guy.
Zealand?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he
I
was
thought
from
he was Australia because of the way he spoke, but
right.
I think he's actually from New Zealand.
Cause
And
he ran one of my videos down there. I used to be an auditor back in the day, and he ran one of my videos down there. I got 4,000 people from wherever he's from. I always thought it was Australia, so it just goes to show what I know. Buy hippies some gummies. PayPal.com. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed because it's 2 a.m. over here. I am.
it's only 2 a.m. over there.
Yeah.
You lucky bastards! It's 6 a.m. here.
I know you guys very well. You're
Yeah.
5 hours ahead of us. So. But I
Yeah,
gotta get up
all
at
right.
I gotta get up in 4 hours and take care of my dog.
Damn.
I just looked at the clock and it's 6:12.
Yep. Yeah. Well, hey, it was good chatting with you, brother. Come again sometime. We'll
Yeah,
play
I'd
some
like
of
to
your
come on where we
videos
can
and
have a good old full-on discussion.
yeah,
Yeah, I'll come on and have a chat.
sounds good. I'll play some of your cop videos and whatever and chit
Yeah,
chat.
yes, my stop and search videos. Yeah.
All right,
That'd
well,
be
I'm
good.
out of here. Go fuck yourselves.
All right, buddy. Peace.
All right, well done.
Matthew. Peace, brother.
Yeah,
Peace.
love ya.
Love you too,
Well,
brother.
I'm gonna leave
Peace.
anyway because it's like 6 a.m. and I only saw your channel, so I thought I'd jump on and say hello.
All right. Thank you so much.
But yeah, I will leave now, and
All
I'm
right.
looking forward to coming on another day, and then
Sure.
we can have a good old chin wag.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, sweet.
All right,
All
buddy.
right, right. Cheers for having
Peace.
us on, and I'll see you all later.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, bye bye.
Gerald Williams, Darlene, you guys sleep well. If he's gonna try and get a little sleep, and I'm gonna have to get you guys, if you have a Twitch account, to come over and give Hippie a follow on Twitch too, because I've been playing on Twitch with gaming during the day a little bit. So anyway, I will just tomorrow and partly.